Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down.
Hello! Hello, hello! Hello! I'm here. I made it.
Hi, friend, Slow and Cap. How are you guys doing?
Where's my Christmas hat? Hello!
It up and vanished.
It has up and vanished. And where are you? I'm missing
I
you.
up and vanished.
You've vanished as well. I need to get to the right side. Get extra wide. You're a black square. There we go. There you are.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Vam over here got yelled at me for last time I put in props on my 3D model.
I'm here.
So yeah, they're like working on a Christmas outfit for me.
There is something different about you. You look different.
I don't know.
Guys, I think Cubi looks different.
Just a little bit.
I don't know.
Just a little
What's
bit.
going on, Seb?
Not too much.
How are we, Slow?
Yeah, the deer fox for some reason likes to sleep on top of.
Wow,
the
new
bed.
Cubi model. Much wow, such
If it's
skill.
cute- If it's cute, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I know how exciting a 3D model with actual like Christmas outfit. That's super cute. I love it.
Oh my god, look everybody! The sub goal counter is working. It actually says 0. Holy crap.
Yeah. I mean, my arms are still kind of like out there, but yeah.
Are your arms a bit broken?
My arms are broken. It's fine.
Is it fine? The thing is it fine? There is... Okay, I had to pull up the thing. Are they broken?
Fine.
They're moving.
They're working. Like they work. They're fine.
I had to open the stream. Yeah, they're
I told
working.
you, they were fine. They're fine. Yeah.
They were made by a professional. Of course they work.
Bem is a pro. Next thing I know, Bem is gonna be costing me like they're gonna be charging me like $100 for this.
$100.
Yes.
I hate to break it to you. There's already like 600 worth on there.
Nah.
When you realize how much it actually costs to pay for a 3D generalist to actually work on your stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how many people I have come along all the time and they expect me to make them like the next episode of Toy Story? I'm like, buddy, how many millions have you got? And they're like, oh, I've got $70. Like, yeah, sorry, we need like 200,000 man hours. $70 is not gonna quite cut it. Sorry, this stuff takes forever. No, but
For someone who's too poor to commission somebody to actually do them, I understand.
your brooch is very glossy.
It's very glossy. It's super glittery.
It's like mega glitter.
I know. It's super shiny.
But it looks good. It looks okay. It looks okay. The little tinsel is jiggling around a bit.
So I noticed that, and I kind of like that. It's just like a little soft jiggle.
It's just enough. It's just enough to get your attention, but not enough to distract.
Exactly.
You know what was hard to make? Trying to clone your old eyes. That was the hard part. Because your old eyes have like little stars and stuff in them. Like once you actually zoom in and have a close look at what the old eyes are like and the new ones, like the new ones are almost a clone of the old ones. But like, yeah, they've got so many details in them. I'm there with a paintbrush for like 2 hours just trying to copy this. Oh my god.
For the file for them too.
What? Sorry?
For the file for the eyes as well.
Oh, well, that would have made things easier. I'm making everything from scratch. It looks good. It looks good.
Look, I got you. I have that.
It's clipping a bit. It's clipping. The clipping is bothering me. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. You know what's not fine? Trying to survive in green hell. Trying to survive green hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. But luckily we're prepared. I believe that we are all a little bit prepared because luckily in the real world, the last 2 years have really mentally prepared us for constantly being under assault by invisible threats. Kind of like green hell. Thanks, COVID. Good for something. Mental conditioning.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm still not ready for it. I'm still not ready for it. Even though I was prepared for this, I'm still not ready for it.
Not ready for what? Green hell?
Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of grinding today. I gotta go help out all those wounded people. Do you remember the first guy we encountered inside a cave that we just didn't know what to do with him and just left him?
I'm assuming that based on what we saw from the other guy, that is just a respawn point. So that's going to be a point where we're going to see the same dude sort of popping up over and over and over again until we actually save him. So we're probably going to have to go back.
How are you doing? Hello.
Gonna have to go back.
How you doing? Hello, Raspy.
Folks, I have a wonderful sub goal today. I have a wonderful sub goal of 2, and it's very exciting because both of them are tastes of things that I haven't had before, or for a very long time. If we can get a sub goal of 1, yes, one ambitious 1 sub today, I'm going to try a Dr. Pepper for the first time.
I love that sound alert. I don't know why.
Dr. Pepper!
So much. It's just funny. It's funny. It's a funny sound alert.
And guys, if we can get 2 subs,
Oh
2 whole subs today, this is big. Everybody has to hear this. If we can get 2 subs on the Vanboy channel today, I am going to have a marzipan. For the first time in over 20 years. My favorite lolly from when I was a kid. It's not really a lolly, it's like a confectionery thing. What even is a marzipan? Anyway, it's tasty. And the point is, I haven't had one in over 20 years. So if we can reach a sub goal of 2 today, I'm having one and you get to see the reaction. I'll probably break down crying, just be like, I remember when I was like little.
Can you explain what that is to my side of the chat? 'Cause some of them actually.
What, a marzipan?
Yes.
Yeah, what a fantastic question. I don't even know. It's like a confectionery bar that is very dense. I guess it has some similarities to like a halva, but doesn't taste anything like it. It's just a really dense, sweet confectionery bar that can be made quite thick, like almost as thick as like a very small piece of bread. It's very sugary, and it's generally coated with chocolate. But yeah, it's a Slow Farewell describes it as compressed sugar. It's just a very sweet thing. It's like a coconutty, very sweet sort of a bar. Imagine Raffaello had a child with a Snickers bar, minus the nuts. But all the ingredients were mixed together rather than like isolated into layers. Yeah, so it's just like a log caked in chocolate. It's hard to describe. I'm trying to describe something I haven't tasted in over 2 decades, so I might even be completely off because I can't fully remember what they taste like. I just know that I used to love them.
Oh, my lick emote?
It's not something you have in one sitting. Let me be clear. This is not something you have by yourself in a single sitting. You're gonna freaking die. Like, I'm having 1, maybe 2 bites of it and that's it. I'm not eating the whole log. I'll freaking die.
I really like Mitsunas. They're one of my favorite Monster Hunter monsters, so I always think they're super cute and I want to keep one as a pet.
You want to keep what as a pet?
That would be kind of funny. A Mitsune. It's a giant monster from Monster Hunter.
Mitsune! I'll take a kitsune. Cause then I'll have 9 tails to pull on. Did I do the joke right? Where's the audience? What? If the joke was right, I would have heard the audience cheering. Oh, hear that now. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, now it's all going off. Help!
Today. And I was like,
I broke everything.
we can totally do that. We can also be spinning in or doing other stuff and it's crazy. It's great ideas. Now that you finally have it, you can actually join me. I love the animation part. Yes, let's go.
Let's go. There's you. So good to see you.
Ooh. Why him, Caroline?
If you want to interact with your Pokemon for the last time for a little while, now's the time. Actually, I'm going to drop 3 stars and then count to 30. And then I'm closing Pokemon. I have to close Pokemon or it crashes green hell. So if you're catching stars, you gotta be quick.
So we can finally use your bongo cat, damn it.
Bongo cat?
Yes, she has
Dude,
a
I want to be
bongo
made into a bongo cat. Looking for artists to make my concept into a bongo cat. Let's go. I actually still need a Christmas Padaroo Vanboy.
Ooh.
I've been spamming artists on Twitter to see if I can get one. Everybody's booked out. Everyone's booked out! I left it too late.
Oh, that's
I have to do it myself. to do it myself.
I love it even more. Oh my gosh.
I'm sitting in front of a Wacom tablet. A Wacom. I call them Wacom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm sitting in front of a Wacom tablet and I'm complaining about not being able to make a pattery. Idiot. I should just make one.
It shouldn't be too hard to draw.
No, I'll just learn how to draw overnight. That's not a difficult, valuable skill that requires like tens of years of grinding. When you realize that your favorite anime is made by like a 55 or 58-year-old because that's how long it took them. That's how many decades it took them. How to be proficient at what they do. But mentally that they are still stuck in high school because they've been grinding 24/7 every day and they've just never had the opportunity to grow up. So they make anime about high school because that's all they know. It's like, I started drawing at 16 and I've been drawing 14 hours a day, every single day, 7 days a week, ever since. I'm now 59.
Rusty, keep in mind I will be limited to to mostly my subscribers and
Alright, Pokemon are dying. Pokemon are going.
Yeah, mostly subs and a few followers here and there. There's some I can't speak, I can't spell, and I can't write. Where the hell does that even come from, Audra? Who? Tell me who.
What? You can't speak and you can't spell?
Can't speak, can't spell, can't read.
Can't read.
So today's gonna be a fun day.
Well, we're in the jungle, so we don't need any of those skills. You need to know how to throw rocks and start fires.
Oh,
And kidnap children. Don't forget about kidnapping children. That's extra points.
Yes. I'll be watching you, making sure you do your job right, and I'll be talking to the kid. Be like, listen here, you little kid.
Pokemon got FNAF'd. Yes.
So everyone, Cubi will be hosting an art show.
Nature's favorite toy growing up was Can't Speak and Spell.
Thank you, Raspy. So I will be doing an art server very shortly. It's mostly reserved to my subscribers and a few followers who've been following for a very long time. And some friends like them. If you want to join as well, you're free to join. I want to kind of start it sometime soonish because there's a new map for art, and I want to enjoy it with a lot of people. And I also want to start it off kind of with a bunch of people, maybe stream it the first day and see how that's going to go well. And I'm going to purchase a month first and see how well that goes afterwards.
You hear that, folks? VIP privileges.
Because we're VIPs now.
I'm speed running this.
Let's do it in Santa voice.
VIP.
Also,
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
With the settings for it as well, for it not to be too terrible and not too easy as well.
You know, I've ran Arc servers quite a number of times, so can I have admin, please?
No.
Ah! I don't even want to play it, I just want to play with the mods.
Mods, I actually want to make it without any mods for people who have it on Epic. For people who got it free on Epic, they can also join in on the server.
You can still use mods.
The majority of them do. Actually, not on Epic.
Yes, you can. You just need to install them manually. By install them manually, you have to copy and paste them into the mods folder yourself. That's it.
Cross-play them.
That's it.
I kind of want to keep it vanilla-ish. I don't want to go too crazy on it, honestly.
Fine. I'll just pay for it. I'll just be the credit card guy as always. Pay for everything, get nothing. Don't even get admin privilege. Don't even get receipt so I can claim it on tax.
Nope. Bem gets absolutely nothing of it.
Just another bullet hole in the credit card.
You're just gonna pop in and be like, "Hi, I'm Bem. All right, Bem, you had your time. All right, let's go." Oh.
Let's go. Oh, let's go Arc. If it will open.
Yes.
We've got
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
carols
I,
going.
I wouldn't mind doing some mods for some people, or for like convenient mods, but some people's computers cannot handle that. So I want it so that people can actually enjoy it.
I don't think Arc mods are something that I would really, in any way, shape, or form, be concerned about performance with. Because the thing is, the baseline Arc game is so demanding that if you can run the baseline game with more than 4 FPS, you're pretty much good to run as many mods as you want. Because I can tell you, Arc, last time I played Arc, okay, here's the thing. I played Arc on a monster of a computer, right? I'm talking 3666 RAM overclocked to CAS 12. I was number 2 in the Hall of Fame on 3D Mark with a 3090 and a 5950X on an X570 freaking Hero. Overclocked the absolute snot out of everything, and I was getting 14 FPS in Arc on 4K. 14 FPS on the most powerful computer in the world. Sorry, second most powerful computer in the world, according to 3D Mark, because I was number 2 on 3D Mark. I was getting 13 FPS. So, yeah. If you can run the base game, I don't think mods are going to really affect it, especially if you have only 1 or 2. The auto pickup mod, that's a good one.
I don't think Baby Dinos will be able to play on that. As much as I like the Baby Dinos, that's such a broken mod.
Bogging.
Yeah, like it's kind of broken.
Oh,
But yeah, I kind of don't want to make it too difficult for some people, because I know some people are not very tech savvy or don't really know how to install mods or anything like that. And
well then send them to Google so they can learn about freaking
I
time.
could, but I don't want to make a hassle out of it either. So it's just gonna
No,
waste the-
we want hassle. We want it to be painful. Yes, slow farewell. 2666, 64 gigs on 2 channels on dual ranks. Running at CAS 13. Stable. And I'm still running that.
Oh yeah, Arc is pretty massive with storage. In general, some people have a really hard time playing Arc in general. Make a mod list.
Why can't... what happened to the game? The game was running and now it's just a black screen.
Oh no.
Hello, game? Please? Gonna tab out of it if I can. Tab back in.
Oh my god.
This program is not responding. Close now. Oh, nice!
Oh, so Green Hell kind of crashed on you?
Green Hell just crashed and the stream is black. Let me turn on my Christmas crap. Because we are having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties ahead.
Difficulties.
I think it was Dixper. Again. The new Dixper has been having so many problems. It prevented us from playing League last night altogether.
Oh god.
So,
I think for one of my admin servers, for Arc, it's probably going to be Raspy. He's probably going to be the one kind of having to deal with all that stuff. So, suggestions, throw it at Raspy.
hey, it works. We're in. Except I have no mouse. Okay, I have a mouse.
Go by me. Although Cap, are you gonna want to join the server after you're finished running it tomorrow? I kind of want to see how many people I can get together to do an Arc stream. Hopefully soon. I know a couple of people that I know personally haven't played Arc, and I want them to play it because they're missing out.
I swear to whatever gods you pray to. If you make it PvE,
Depends when the start of the
I am
server.
gonna DDoS it.
Oh gosh.
It needs to be PvP. It needs to be bloodthirsty PvP, ruthless.
I actually we talked about this one on stream when we were playing Arc. We were gonna keep it PvE, but you're gonna be able to do PvP if the 2 tribes agreed with the war or
No,
whatever.
I quit. DDoSing. 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 I wanna rush start. No, there is only one way to play Arc. There's only one way to play Arc. You log into the game all at the same time. You race to see who can make the first spear, and that person kills everybody, takes their shit, runs away, and builds as fast as they can. That's how you play Arc.
Yeah, that's one way of playing it. But there's people like me and Audra who really could care less and just want to have a pretty house. Damn it.
Nope. Nope. I am going to be bombarding your pretty little house with my
Right.
Quetzal coat.
I will.
My Quetzal
fight
is going to be
you.
dropping stones on you all day.
Okay, okay, okay. So Vem is not allowed in the ARC server, guys. It doesn't even matter if someone gets a head start. I will catch up. All right.
No.
I said I will fight you, Q. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fight me.
Fight me.
Fight me.
I will fight you.
Fight
And
me.
I will fight you.
Actually, there's going to be another problem because I'm going to be playing on like 300 ms, so I won't be able to actually lend any shots. So I'm probably just going to be making a, like a whole army of those little ankle bitey ones. What are the ones that put you to sleep? Trudons. I'm going to make an army of Trudons and just send them in.
Already have more progress in 2 days. Oh, dang!
That's right.
Cap, that's impressive.
That's right. I will not just DDoS. I will MS-DOS and straight up Linux you out of your privileges to play.
We were gonna settle on some rules on what is that?
The game is up.
Going.
Going. Can you see it?
Going. I do not see it.
You do not see
No.
it. Now you should see it, and I'll do a manual invitation just in case.
1v1 then. Where Q? Where do you want to fight me?
Ooh, food rations. Oh, I
Oh,
found there's
guys,
food rations in the village.
Ooh.
They give us food. Maybe as we earn more reputations, the village is gonna actually evolve, like start providing more stuff for us.
Oh.
Because it looks like there's so much room for things to upgrade. I think as we increase reputation, we're gonna be allowed to do more.
Ooh. No, I'm not picking a fight with you, Alex. Get out of here. I'm picking a fight with Q here. No, you don't get to choose. You can suggest them.
I'm picking a fight with everyone.
I mean, hi, Q. Ah, hi, and Alex. Did you like your nickname that you quickly changed out of, Alex? What happened there? I thought it was a fabulous, fitting name for you.
Let's play Ark Survival, whatever the new map is. And let's just play 12 verse 1. Everybody else versus Vanboy.
Oh my gosh.
The game's frozen, by the way. Oh, because you connected, that's why. Okay, we're good, we're fine. That was just the connecting freeze. The connecting sync freeze. We're fine, we're fine.
I can imagine them with like with everything. Picking fights with
Just
absolutely
tech
everything.
armor and shooting people with my pew gun.
Okay, what are we doing?
No, I'm really a beastmaster the way I play in Ark. I turn up with like an army of 40 raptors. Just watch them all go in.
Oh my gosh.
I'm one of those people that I get the swarms. I'm definitely a swarm player. And the Trudon traps, the invisible Trudons that bite your ankles, but you can't kill them because they're stuck in the rock. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and the quadruple foundations. Oh baby, 2x2. So 2x1 quadruple foundations. That's just my jam.
Wow.
That's how we do it.
That sure you don't. You just don't want to admit it, do you? Did you forgot that I had powers?
You've got powers.
I have powers. Audra gave me powers. Audra
Powers.
made a mistake. Audra's fine. Audra did a fabulous job. I'm glad Audra gave me powers.
Craft a spear.
Keeping them alive.
How can we make a stone?
It does.
How do we make a stone spear? Who remembers?
It was a blade, a rope, and stick, wasn't it?
Oh, blade. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need a blade. A blade. I have a blade.
I need some food.
Oh, I've got lots of blades.
Some water.
Blade stick.
go.
Shoelace. Let's go. Where's my musics? There.
Let's see.
I have a 4-prong as well.
These are
Dude, I am loaded. I want a fishing rod though. Actually, can I put this in the spare? I can.
still have things. Okay. And then it's
Oh, ants. Better stay away from the ants. Oh, found the mound. Food rations. Yes.
damn. Okay. Cool. What does this one do? Oh no.
Wonder how good they actually are.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
The pig.
Oink.
Every single flavor milk. The pigs are
Oink.
frozen by owls. Oh wow.
Wow.
That's one way of doing it actually. But it's a
What?
little bit. It feels a little wrong for me sometimes.
It's a little long. So many personal
Hi
problems.
slime, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm just having such a blast.
Tame the
with all
Pego
the
Mastak's
animated-
army, so they'll steal their equipments. Yes. I remember when I was playing it with Clink, we used to always give all the different types of dinos their own like personal identification names. So like the Pego Mastaks were thieves,
So hungry.
and like the spitting ones were spitters, and then like raptors were slashers.
An imposter? What do you mean you see an imposter? What are you talking about? Then what are we doing?
What are we doing? I'm sleeping. What would you like to do?
I don't know what we're doing.
Sales 101. Always answer a question with a question. You want to sell someone something? Answer a question with a question and just keep going in circles like that. They will eventually just hand you the money because they won't want to keep talking.
So where's Cubi?
Oh, a stick.
This 3D model was made by Vanboy. He's making me a Christmas outfit, you guys. I think it's cute. Don't you think it's cute?
6 years from now, it's going to be finished. Don't worry. It will only take
Yeah.
6 seasons. By then, we're going to have full body tracking VR, probably plugged into the backs of our necks like Matrix. What can I craft with this? Absolutely nothing.
I lost it. I lost the pig. I was chasing a pig.
You lost a fig? Or a pig?
A
I think you
pig.
said you lost a fig.
I was
Alright,
trying
well...
to- I was trying to kill it and eat it.
Wait, it's raining. That means there's free water.
Oh, there's a lot of pigs. Damn it.
Do I have a Biden? I do not. I don't have anything. I am naked. I require a coconut. If you happen to find free coconuts, I wouldn't mind a couple.
Looking.
And otherwise, do we know where we actually need to go next? Like, have we got a location?
No, we do not. I don't think we do. You would prove you're still Cubi. How am I supposed to prove that I'm still me? What am I supposed to do?
Poison dart frog. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not going to touch it though. Oh, there's a crab here. Got him.
Yeah. Because it's you.
Found a healing plant.
Hi, Carol. I don't know if I said hi to you guys yet, but hi. And why are you yelling at me?
Do you think I can catch a pig?
You didn't say anything to the angry thing. What do you mean?
Can I catch a capybara?
Oh my gosh. I'm just tired today. I can't be tired for one day.
Nope.
Damn, you guys are vicious. That's all I'm saying. You guys are vicious. Oh, I found a coconut.
I will get this crab. Even if it's the last thing I do in this stupid game.
I got him. I got your coconut.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah, I got your coconut. Drop it.
I've just chased a crab to the other side of the world, so I don't actually know where I am. Ooh.
I'm tired. Why are you yelling? Fight me, damn it.
Oh, I found a cave entrance with like one of those skeleton totem things out the front.
Oh, we might need to go to that. Was it me? But yeah.
Cap
fight me.
Knuckles! What's going on, Cap Knuckles? Good to see you again. Captain
Soon,
Knuckles.
Kuro, soon I will be able to fight you. Sounds like a Pokemon.
I love wyverns. Oh, there you are.
Is it? What? Wrong.
Ah!
Am I?
A local just spawned right on top of me, like he spawned on me. Shit, help, 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 help! He spawned on me, like he came out of inside of me. Help!
Going around the other way, damn it. Okay.
Hit him with something! Shot me in the head. There.
Killed him.
Oh, he dropped one of those good sticks. He literally just spawned on top of me.
So weird. That is weird. Ew, mystery stone.
Large stick fish trap. Ooh. Oh, look, fish traps. Peacock bass in it. Nice.
There's a fish trap in here?
Yeah, and there was a peacock bass in it. This is the one that you have to put bait into, isn't it? Let me harvest the peacock.
I think it is.
Can I? Oh, I've got multiple crabs, and they're very large. They're taking up a lot of my space. What can I use as bait?
Do you have any maggots?
Oh, what did you just eat?
I ate mystery snail.
Oh, have you got room for this? Can you take this?
Room.
You're standing on top of a poison frog. Look out!
Can you drop it?
I killed it. Don't step on it though.
No, I can't. I don't have enough room for it apparently.
Yeah, it's massive. That's why I was asking if you got room. If you don't, just forget about it. It's just a crab.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it.
Because I got a few of them. Oh, these
Wait,
crabbing
wait.
problems.
Dark frog. What happens if I?
Don't.
What happens if I do this?
Just don't.
I'm gonna do it.
I think you can harvest them without dying.
That's what I think I'm doing. Yeah, I got his meat.
Nice. Good to
I
know
don't
that you're
know
still
how-
alive.
I'm not gonna eat that.
Why not?
It's poisonous meat. I'm not gonna eat that.
Oh.
I don't know. No.
Not a fan of eating poisonous meat?
Poisonous frog legs. No, we're not.
Oh, poisonous
We're
frog
not
meat.
gonna-
There, I picked it up. See if I can use it as bait in the trap. I cannot. Minus 100 sanity for eating poison. Are you sure? I think human meat you get a minus 100 sanity, but not for frog. Frog just kills you.
Frog is evil.
Yes. Frogs are evil. Anything with legs that long is evil.
Bamboo area.
Craft me some bandages.
I'm taking coconut.
Gotta make some bandages. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
coconut.
Okay. My coconut.
Okay. You can have it.
I'll take it back to the.
I'll see if
The
I can
camp.
find some more. Because there are so many palm trees around here, but none of them have nuts on them yet.
What are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything in particular. I do want some coconuts, though, because I want Bidens.
That's what I'm collecting your coconuts for.
Oh. Well, I'll go back to the camp and do some cooking real quick, and then keep looking for another piece of something.
Okay.
Oh, I think I just dropped a crab. Where did my crab go? Did it just despawn?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, don't run into the village with a crab on your spear, thinking that you've exploited the game and have gotten yourself an extra inventory slot. Because when your spear's put away, your crab vanishes.
In that case, we should take the coconuts outside so we can cut them open.
No, you can cut them open. Oh, no, you can't.
Yeah, now you see why, right?
Ugh.
Right closer this way, then. Okay. Oh my god. Rasputin.
How do I drop you?
Frogs are evil. Raspy is evil. Raspy is indeed evil. I don't.
Craft.
Raspy, are you evil?
I'm gonna say yes.
Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up.
Can't pick up what?
The other coconut
Why not?
doesn't fit in my inventory. It's right next to the little sleeping bag.
It's alright.
Okay.
I wanna.
Wait, can I drive the crab or do I have to cook the crab?
I want to fill up my Biden anyway.
Let's have some crab.
Let's drink all that.
Crabby.
Crabby. Throw all the crab on the cookers. Some macaw meat.
Bread? What?
Excuse me, what?
Slime. Slime is being a slime. A slime, you're a slime.
Slime is a
It's
slime.
Yeah.
That's very technical. That was close. I almost walked right behind him as he bent forward. That was gonna be a full moon and a half. Exploration of the black holes. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
Bam.
I'm walking away. This is possibly TOS. Possible TOS. I'm not risking it. My first encounter with the possible TOS. Not counting all the kids on Overwatch that yell fruitcake all the time.
This is Minecraft, Alex. This is Minecraft on RTX. The graphics are crazy. This village is kind of small. Zombies came in and kind of killed them a little bit, so we're trying to.
This is Minecraft on RTX. I played Minecraft on RTX the other day. People found it very entertaining. I didn't actually do anything. I just flew around.
Your crabs are ready, by the way.
My crabs are ready.
Yes.
I can't have crabs.
Oh.
Hashtag Manscaped. I can't have crabs. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh my god. I don't have any slaves, you guys.
Sponsor me, Manscaped, please.
I like the new sound alerts. I hope you guys like the new sound alerts as well.
What is this on the ground? Arowana scales. Nice. I ate it and I passed out on the fire. Please save.
Wait,
I just-
what did you eat?
I ate a crab and I passed out in the fire.
You ate a crab and you passed out.
Yep, I had the meat sweats. Right?
I'm gonna eat the crab.
Coconut there. No, I think I just ran out of energy just at the right time. It was just
I
perfect
think you
timing.
ran out of energy because that gave me nothing. Well, I mean, that helped me a lot. Still.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. If you want to see me, if you want to help me out with these energy levels,
What?
if we get 1 subscription tonight, I'm going to smash down a Dr. Pepper for the first time ever. No, I know I've had it before. I know I had it once before. I just have absolutely no idea what it tasted like. So we're doing a reaction to what it's like, what Dr. Pepper tastes like. And I'm assuming it's full of sugar, so it's going to get me like, wow! Bouncing off the
Don't
walls.
be a slave. No, slime. No one's a slave.
No one's a slave? Why not?
No, no one gets to be a slave. No slave.
Oh, damn.
Dang it.
Why did I pick that up? I didn't want to pick that up. Roll the dice. Who's going to be the slave first?
Chance like that? No. But best thing I can do.
Have you drank this coconut? No? Excellent.
Knife. You almost accidentally dropped a knife on a baby. Like
What?
when you drop a... What? What?
No, no, no. It's the other way around. I almost accidentally dropped a baby on a knife. Call that a knife? This is a knife. Since I'm Australian, am I technically allowed to say that? This is a knife. This is a knife.
Them. What does evil eye-
I remember when I was little and like really, really little and back in Europe. Oh, there's locals here. Do you reckon I can like poke one in his head?
Probably.
Oh, missed him. Put it through his leg instead. Give him one more. Dodge that arrow shot.
Yeah, I don't. My bow is about to like die.
Nope, he died. He bled out.
Where's the other one?
There was only one that I saw.
No, there was two.
Oh, okay. I didn't see a second one. Well, you snipe him from up there. I'm going down to get my spear because that was a stone spear and I sort of kind of want it.
Okay.
Plus, I want whatever he dropped.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Come get my spear off him because he dropped a bow. Oh, and an obsidian blade. He dropped so much.
Okay.
What else can I drop?
Bow, because my bow's about to die.
Oh, okay. You have the bow. I'll grab the blade, the obsidian blade then. And then there is a stone spear on him. See if I can pull it out. Yeah, there. Should be easier. Stone spear and a bow. Dump your old bow then. Oh, there's an old mate here.
Ability of 1%.
Let me just get rid of these wasps. I got,
What? What? The
I-
rating?
Oh, I had a fight with a wasp in the garden yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I had a standoff with a wasp in the garden yesterday. Because I've got so many like different fruit flowering at the moment. There's bees everywhere. And so the wasps are coming in to feast on the bees. Not the wasps, the hornets, sorry. And and one of them, I bumped into it and he got pissed off and it started to have a standoff with me. And I was like karate chopping at it, trying to like slap it out the sky and he was trying to sting me. But we were doing it right next to the air conditioner and to my rescue, the air conditioner kicked in and it sucked him into the blades.
Oh my gosh. Also, Q, if you want to bonk both Raspy and the slime, by all means, you can bonk them both.
Bonk.
Give you permission.
Can I bonk them or can I boink them? Those are vastly different
Ben,
things.
Get out of here, Ben. Raspy, sorry, damn.
Damn.
One day somebody will bonk Raspy. Rain.
What are we looking for?
I did nothing. Share slime. I'm
You
looking
have
for the
I have
kids.
I have leeches. Thank you. Dankeschön. Do you want this honeycomb here on the ground? Just in front of me?
Check that.
You got it? Okay. And we're looking for some children. There's a snake here and bees. Don't go forward. Because of bees.
Done.
Alright, there. More honeycomb.
Good. Thank you. Thank you so much for passing by. Have a great night.
We've got the honeycomb. We have snake meat. I'm going to be dirty, but it's raining, so it's going to wash me off. And I haven't stood out in the rain in so long. Oh,
Oh my god.
this doesn't look good. It's burnt bones everywhere.
They look quite tasty. I don't know what you're talking about.
What, burnt bones?
Yes.
Burnt bones are tasty. I mean, that's how you make stock.
It was cruel though.
Speaking of stock, do you know what I managed to get 2 days ago?
Mm.
I've been showing it off to everyone. I got my favorite, a whole duck. I'm so excited. Yep. And it's not a frozen one. It's a fresh, whole fresh duck.
Now, how are
Oh
you
my
gonna cook
god.
it?
Oh my god. I was so excited. I love duck, but it's so hard to find duck. And I'm not a fan of frozen meat of any sort.
Yeah.
Unless, like, if it can be avoided. And duck is 99% of the time sold frozen. So, I got a fresh duck. I was so excited. How am I going to cook it? I am going to do a 24-hour marinade in Chinese 5 spice. And then I'm going to make it in a Earl Grey Glaze. Ah, fuck! It got me.
Oh gosh.
Help! Help!
How do I help?
Help! I've got the bites. I've got the scorpid bites. I've got fever. I'm dying.
How does that work? How do we get
Help.
rid of it?
I'm dying. Blech.
How do we get rid of it?
Painkillers are one way to do it. Oh, what did it say?
Never enter a place where you can walk on water.
Tobacco dressing. Quick, I need backy. I need backy. Oh, coconut just fell.
Coconut?
Bananas here. I don't have room to pick them up.
I know. Yeah, something about you. You got the head? What? Them's head.
My head? What?
He won't suffer anymore. That's true. That's one way so he doesn't suffer.
What are you gonna kill me to end the suffering?
Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna eat this coconut. Drop something? What should I drop?
Is that my coconut?
Tobacco dressing, tobacco dressing. I'm looking for tobacco.
How did I have that in there?
I've got Tabasco. Is that the same?
I don't know.
I hear yelling. Do you hear yelling?
No. I am still by the cave. I'm trying to sort this out. This is kind of weird. I guess like this.
Could have sworn I heard yelling.
Fit. Okay, there we go. Now it fits. Now, where is it? There he is. There we go. Found him.
I swear I heard yelling down there in like... Yep,
Oh,
I hear it again. Yeah, I see them, I think. I think I saw a little bit of him. Yeah, there he is. He just went for a walk. Can we actually get down through here without breaking legs? I think we might be able to. I'm going to try.
Oh.
Yep, that worked. That's too high, that's too high, that's too high. Oh no, I'm slipping, I'm slipping! No! Oh, fuck, broken leg.
So it's a no, basically, yes?
And wasps.
Come on, look for a place to get down.
Just eat the honeycomb. Just eat it. Just eat it. Okay, I need to bandage up before that local comes back.
I'm trying to make my way
Fuck,
down.
fuck, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gosh.
Okay, sorted. Give me back my spear. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of energy and he's swiping at me.
Damn it, Dad. Why did you go down?
Got him in the head. But he's still alive. Got him in the head. He's still alive. Got him in the chest.
Gosh.
I'm out of weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my fishing spear at him. YOLO!
Oh, he died. Okay, good. I was about to throw my spear at him. Oh, I just oh shoot! What the hell was that?
Fucking YOLO!
What just happened?
I don't know what happened. What are you talking about?
What the heck? How? I was.
Nice aim. Thank you. Thank you. I do try. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What? You guys saw that, right?
I'm gonna grab another one of those tribal spears.
Dude, what the hell? I was flying. What?
Sophelia! So nice to have you on board. Thank you for the follow.
What the heck just happened?
Where are you watching from?
Oh my.
Wow, that's funny. Good aim. But yes, it was good aim. He just took his head.
The sacred figure.
Pretty sure.
It's a recipe for a sacred figure. I found a new writing from where they came from. There is at least one more local down here, I know. And I really need to bandage up before I die because my my everything is getting very low.
make cookies.
Also,
Yeah.
I need to sleep. I'm just about to pass out. It's
Then
raining.
I went flying through the map and
Through the map?
I'm gonna try to get back to you, yeah.
Watching from
I didn't
Finland.
I didn't go that far, but I went far.
Do you have any needles? Oh, I've got some. It's okay.
Heck. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
it's
this is our first playthrough, so we're doing terrible.
Is that that?
I have what? Sorry.
Food hanging up there.
Are you all right?
Oh,
Do you require aid?
It lowered my my energy like dramatically. It
What
went
did?
all the way down when I went flying through the map.
I have discovered a new location.
Where the heck are you even?
I'm in that same canyon as before, but I kept walking forward.
Okay.
New location again. I'm finding all these new places.
I mean,
Hold on, I gotta pause the music for a second.
Be equal mates. Equal mates. That's asking a lot, Alex.
Okay, sorry, I had to pause the music. Had to hear if I could hear local voices or not. Oh, what was that? I think there's a oh my god, there's a scorpion. Oh my god, I got bitten. I got bitten again.
What happened? Okay.
I got bitten by a scorpion. Blech.
My tablet
Yes,
crashed.
again, I know.
Tablet
You're on the DLC as well. Terrible at the game. Those people are all insane. They are. You gotta hit them in the head. Their heads are as soft as ours. That's what I've learned. Where's the button? Oh, there we go. Oof. I got parasites. Gotta get these parasites out. Have you got any bandages left?
I do have some bandages.
I don't know if I'll need one, but I'm assuming I will.
Whenever my computer stops flashing black screen,
Oh, yep.
that would be great.
There's one here. I do need one.
Okay, here's one. I dropped one in front of me.
Hit him in the head when 3 or 4 are chasing you. Yeah, freak out.
I dropped
Yeah.
a bandage on the floor for you.
It'd be like that a little bit. It'd be like that. Oh, not craft. Eat it. Eat it. Eh.
And try this again. Bye, Q. Thank you so much for passing by as well. I'm sorry if I
Nice.
butchered the last one. I am kind of tired today. Really good cookies.
Is it on here?
They're stuffed with blueberry jam. It's on the floor somewhere in front of
No,
me.
no. Sorry, talking to myself. It's too dark to see my wound.
They're
I need
stuffed with
to-
blueberry jam. Joke's on you, Alex. I actually don't really like too much blueberry jam.
Oh yeah, I can craft a honey bandage, right? Do I really need to waste it? Whatever. I'm making it. Oh, my wound healed itself without a bandage. Okay, good.
Oh.
That's what was happening. So let me just harvest this dead bird because we eat dead birds around here. This is what we do. This is a
I
new...
don't like too much blueberry.
You don't like too much blueberry?
Not too much blueberry.
Why not?
I get tired of the taste quite easily.
Blueberries are one of the only berries that I can't really eat endless quantities of. I think the blueberry is the highest sugar content berry of all the common berries.
Something crazy. Again.
Things like strawberries are really good though. For most dietings. There's a nice little cave over here.
Okay. Finish. Shoot. Damn it.
Little bit low energy there. I need to craft some bandages because they take up much less room.
Or a blueberry? What do you mean I am a blueberry, Alex? I'm not a blueberry.
A blueberry.
The blueberry. What do you call this?
You know, a blueberry, you're more purple.
Yes, have more purple than blue.
Purple and blue. Ah,
Oh, I'm about to pass out.
more like a squished blackberry.
Let me go ahead and nap here for a little bit. Is that a crab? Crab.
Get rid of that. Might eat this because this will give energy. Oh, this will give energy too. So will this. Toss this out. Don't need more than one of those in the bag, and I better save those. A purple berry.
Or purple and blue. That's true. That's true. But I'm not a blue thing.
Purple and brew. And brew. Oh my god. English.
Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. No. Just a little bit.
Purple and blue, just like a bruise.
I'm getting some energy. Wake up and then get
Quality bruise.
rid of this gross little thing. Band-aid up. Bleach, warm.
Just catching some water. Might fill up the good old Biden a little bit as well. 2 water. Need to wait a bit longer, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
6, is that
tried.
all?
At least you tried.
Why is it taking so long to fill up these things? Oh, it stopped raining.
It takes a while.
I'm tired again. Character's falling asleep. Oh, I found some backhoe. Oh no, that's not backhoe, that's Lily. Oh, there's ants. No. Stay back. Wait, I have a problem again? What's wrong with me now? Oh, there's a leech.
Do something nice for you, Parker. No, Alex. Okay, I'll eat your cookie. I'll eat half a cookie. Are you okay with me eating half a cookie? You can be half an equal maid.
What, you're eating cookies?
Not fully, but.
Oh, look what I found. What are we
looking
Have you ever done this with a cave? Have you ever just run into a cave like this? And then just gone, echo, 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 echo.
Nope.
That was cool. Isn't that the one that we were in just before? This is the one we just came out of.
Fine.
So we've just done like a big loop. Anyway, I need to get a tiny bit more sleep here.
All right, Alex. Half a cookie. I will eat half a cookie. Also, I will take a bite out of my Lunchable.
Thirsty.
I have a Lunchable because that's what I have for snacks.
You have a Lunchable? What is a Lunchable?
A Lunchable.
You guys are smart. Thank you, Slow. We've been called slow by Slow.
Wow.
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 Wow. Could use a little bit of water.
There we go.
Well, I don't know. We've discovered that new map location just before. Let us just have a quick. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this the village? This must be the village.
I'm glad you approve of it, Alex, because I enjoy Lunchables
Mm.
sometimes.
Where are we
Look at
right
the
now?
Lunchable. It's
We
the
are
crackers
4
and
5
ham and
4
cheese.
5 3 4.
But I mostly just eat the ham and
4 5 3 4. Okay, so we are right there.
ham and the cookies. I like 'em.
Let's go to
Classic. It's complete classic.
right over here. There should be a bit of a hill.
Did I hear an insult to slimes? No one insulted slimes. What do you mean?
Why wouldn't you insult slimes? I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Where are you going?
Oh my god, it like clipped through the map. Coconut, game please! Game please! Oh, there, it's here, I can almost click it. Got it. Oh, there's a bridge here. Do you want to cross the bridge? You fancy to cross this bridge?
It's a nice bridge.
The coconut's stuck,
Hey,
yes.
what do you mean, hey, slime?
Hey, slime?
What do you mean? What insult did you hear? I'm curious now. You know, this is where I went flying to. I think.
Oh, okay. You sure? I think this is a different sort of area.
I went far.
Use a drink.
Oh, tobacco. We found tobacco. We can make poison bandages. Poison bandages. Let's make some poison
What?
bandages. It's just that my bags are full.
Didn't you insult slimes? What do you mean?
Bam. Done. Wait, I got 2 spears, right?
I am so confused right now.
Doesn't take much, does it? Is it almost morning?
I don't know.
Don't know. Would you like to know?
Yes. There we go. That's what you said? What?
Tiny bit
stuck.
of extra energy.
I'm stuck.
Oh god.
There we go.
Quality game, quality game.
Complete, yeah.
I was checking the reviews for Green Hell earlier today, completely by accident. I was trying to look something up that had nothing to do with reviews, and I popped into a section that had reviews for it. Oh my god. Oh, this is where our other bed is. We can go to our bed here.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember this place. We're talking about useless monster.
We should just drop beds everywhere.
What do you mean useless monster?
Useless monsters. Are any monsters truly useless? I mean, they're monsters. Oh, that was close. I almost stepped on him.
Thirsty.
Damn, I almost stepped on it. Let's go outside. Let's not. It's too hot. It's hot and sunny. And not a good kind of sunny. The kind that you get sunburnt in 40 seconds in. I kid you not. I was outside just before the stream. Had to water the garden a bit. Holy crap. I was in the sunlight at like 1 o'clock.
Wake up.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
Back up to my location.
How many?
I don't know. I only see one. There we go.
Got him. Obsidian blade and a bow. I might... Do you want a spare bow? Should I grab it?
I'll take the blade. I'll take an extra blade. Why not?
Okay.
Okay, you can go back to sleep.
You can go because I'm full. I was like 99% anyway.
Alright, I'm going to sleep then.
And I'll make some arrows instead.
What about free slime? I hear the word free and I'm curious. No, we're not. We did that once already. We're not gonna do
Dun,
that.
dun, 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 dun. Character is so big. Yes, I was trying to say, outside for like 2 minutes, and I'm already tingly from like sunburn. 2 minutes.
Oh, God.
Australian sun, everybody. And then you wonder why the statistics say that's like 8 out of 10 people that live in my state are going to experience some form of skin cancer in their lifetime. Currently, by the time that our generation comes around, it's going to be 9 out of 10 people are going to have some form of skin cancer in their lifetime. Like, if you don't have skin cancer in your lifetime and you live in this state, you're an anomaly. Crazy, right?
Ben went crazy and I thought that was kind of funny. Alright,
I went-
we can keep moving.
Sorry, I went crazy? Why did I go crazy?
Well, when you ate human meat,
Oh, yes. Not doing that again.
you know, then you want
Not doing that. It's 50°C in summer here, and it's always summer here. Nice. It doesn't get that hot here, but it's humid, so it's... Yeah. It's a bit tricky to breathe. Because over here, it gets like maybe 30, like low 30s most of the time. But the thing is, if it's 32 at midday, it's 32 at midnight. And it's like 99% humidity. So you take 3 steps, and you're out of breath. And if you got stairs in the house, forget it.
You're done for.
Like, yeah, like if you have to walk upstairs to like use a bathroom or something, you're screwed. Like you're better off to build yourself a second bathroom downstairs, because if you have to take the stairs every time, you're screwed. You're done. You're completely covered in sweat. You're all clammy. It's terrible. Doesn't matter how fit you are. It's just too hot, too humid. We've gone that way. Can we? What if we take this water? Can we take this water somewhere?
I don't know, but you almost stepped on a scorpion.
A dead one or a live one?
Live one.
Oh my god. God, I could use a drink. He says. Is this drunk? Oh, this is not drunk.
See any coconut, let me know.
If I was, sorry?
See any coconuts? Let me know.
I've got an empty one if you want.
No, I need the water.
Oh.
Something to drink.
No, I've got an empty coconut that I just drank.
Oh.
No, no good. No, if we take this water somewhere. Tons of peacock bass in here.
Can you keep going?
Oh, there's a cave here.
Okay. Why are you two fighting?
Very, very clean water. Look how clear this water is.
Too bad it's unsafe to clean.
New map location discovered. Oh, look, there be writing on the wall.
It's a story about an evil spirit.
It's a story about an evil spirit. Okay, we can go under or we can go this way in this little... What was this? Ooh, mushrooms. Mushrooms.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
This entrance is blocked.
Ooh,
Let's try the other one.
that's interesting. That's super interesting. What's over? There's nothing here.
That took us to
That's
a
where we
giant
come
loop.
from.
And then down there, there's nothing.
Well, there's some metal.
Yeah. We don't
Maybe
know how
we-
to get that metal, though.
You what, sorry?
We don't know how to get the metal.
You need to make a pick.
How do you make the pick?
Who knows how to make a pick?
Alright, let's go back.
How do we make a pick? Who knows? Somebody's bound to know. Who's going to be the first to guess or tell us how to make a pick? I see resin. Yoink. Average humidity 67 and ranges from 59 to 77 in December. That's not bad. Here it's always 99. It's not. There's no point checking. Occasionally it will dip to like 98. Basically, air is always dense enough to cut with a knife.
Oh gosh.
It's like permanently walking through a cobweb.
Careful with the scorpion in the entrance.
Oh, where?
It was somewhere around here last time.
There's a local. There's a local. There's a local. You ready?
Yeah.
I did the war cry.
Oh my god. He's running. Oh my gosh, you just got him in one shot.
I ran up to him and just bonks him between the eyes with it. Give me back my spear, you donkey. I want my spear. Give me my spear, please. Oh, I started there for a second.
Before as well.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. That's actually really funny.
The turkey call, yes.
I'm gonna eat a cracker.
Far out. I'm struggling to grab the spear. I really want it back because that's a tribal spear. Come on. Got it. The turkey call, that's the best part of it. Just ran him down, the poor bastard. A little bit low energy.
I feel like we've been through all of these places.
Oh yeah, we have. This is the area we were in before. We got to get to the starting zone so that we can find that guy that was hurt.
How do we get back? It looks like we're traveling forward.
YOLO!
Work!
It did work. I'm kind of surprised.
Cannot.
Banana. Banana. Oh, it's not highlighting for me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I hear snake. I got really close to a rattle.
Hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Where is it?
Oh, there, he's right there.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Okay, well, he was sneaking up on me.
Yeah, he was inside the grass. Couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, rascal.
Man, I almost stepped on him. Twice.
Almost. I actually did step on him. I was like right here and then. went
Yeah,
over
he wasn't
here.
very bitey. We should be able to make gators. This is what we need. A real snake move. Yes. I got to do a quick rest. Ah, I got a bug. Wasn't even that long.
Just come in and out, honestly. Pictures up
There-
here and then they
there it
will
is.
disappear.
I got a bug. An underskin bug. All fixed. All right, let's go.
There's like a canyon over here.
Not 100% sure where you went. Bem eats a lot of bananas. I do, because I'm a monkey. Monkey.
Bananina.
Bananina. Where are you? Oh, there's a little village. Oh, wow, there's locals there. Where are you now? We got to regroup. Oh, there you are. You see me?
See you. I'm going
There's
towards you.
there's a village. I need to do a quick rest, but there is a village with locals in it. So let's take it over because they've got roofs. And I value a roof over a local's life.
I kind of agree with that.
I'm going to take them out just so I can sleep. I hope you have some needles on you because I'm going to have parasites after that.
How many are there?
5. At least.
Okay, let's heal up a little bit. So let me give you the needles. Can you
No, I need to sleep a bit more then.
rid of my...
Can I
of my
what, sorry?
leeches when you have a chance?
Can I what, sorry?
Leeches.
Do I have leeches? I don't know.
I have leeches on me.
Oh.
Can you get rid of them?
Is there more? Yep. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and another one. And another one. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
You're like a leech farm.
Let me know when to drop one.
Drop one what?
A little needle.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I wonder how many I have. I hope it's just the one.
Let's hope it's this one. I have a couple more though. In case it's not.
Because I was on the ground for a while. Yeah, it looks like I've got more problems. Nothing there. Yep, there's one there.
Explode, damn it. Pay attention to it.
Did you drop one? Don't worry about it. It's just one. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I am like dying from no water. Food ration. Nah, that's alright. I'll keep it.
I don't have rocks on me.
I might. How am I gonna do this? Actually, I know how I'll do this. Okay, I'll miss. I'll miss again. Killed one. Hurt another one. Hurt him again. He's got a bow. I need to keep hitting him or he'll animation hit me. Killed two. Hit him. Oh no, missed it. Hit him. Oh, the blade fell down though. Killed it. Oh no, all my spears are gonna go. No, everything just fell down. Has he dropped anything good?
Down there.
We'll have to go down there eventually. There's one more,
There's one more.
I think. Oh, arrow. Spear. Arrow. Bow. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Arrow.
The girl.
Is it just her? There's no more? The bow is hard to use, yes. Very. Yeah, that's true. The more you use it, the easier it becomes to use.
Any general weapon there?
Damn.
It's
Did you get the rock?
100 dead monkeys. Those feelings still insane.
Should be one more spear here.
Are you freeing ghosts? Yes, I actually might be. Should I make another bed here?
It could be a good place to make a bed, like underneath here, maybe. Or underneath any of these roofs.
Okay, there's palm leaves around the area, so that should be good.
I've got no blades, no nothing. I need some sort of a tool here. Oh no, I've got one. I've got this. This will be enough.
Oh, I see him. He's on the other side of the bridge.
He is?
Yeah,
Where is he?
he's a boat. He's leaving.
Where is he?
He left towards the anthill.
Towards the anthill.
I think that's an anthill. On the right.
I don't see him.
I saw him walking. He just up and left. Oh, we might as well go down and grab your spears.
There's another totem, but I think that's the totem indicating the village. Should be... Is he down here somewhere?
In theory.
Okay, I feel like I'll... Wait, the spears should have been back here, right?
No, I think it's still a little more. Yeah, there we go. More forward.
Wonder where that dude went. Just
Oh, the other
skadoodled.
dude, I have no idea. It's up and left.
He just skadoodled. I'd rather have the spears than bows, honestly. Yeah, I've got room for both. What else is there? Oh, spear. It's not bad. 3 spears. I'll take it. I need to remove worms before I go crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do you need another thingamabob?
I think so. Let me just double check. There's some... Yeah, there's one... I've got one more worm.
Drop it now?
Yep. That's... Where was it? It was here, right? Nope. There it is.
We should go back to the little area so we can finish the bed and rest up a little bit.
I've only got a honey dressing, so I'm going to have to use that. I'm already a little mad. That's true. That's true. I'm just about to pass out from exhaustion. Just about to fall. That's enough to at least walk. Where are we going? Back upstairs to the village. Is there a shorter way this way? Can't we go this way? I think this way is quicker. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not. Just a little. Is that a professional diagnosis? He cures the worm and just sleeps on ground again. That's true. Can you cut one of these palm trees down so I can carry it back? Alright. I'm like critical exhaustion again. Critically exhausted.
Just get on the bridge. What kind of sorcery is
Are
it?
these the right type of palm leaves? They are.
Right.
You think you have enough?
Yes.
Because I'm just about to drop. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
No. Bad. Whew. Made it.
Thirsty.
A dryer. Ooh. You don't have any meat. No, I have no meat.
Pretty sure I've got heaps.
If you have any meat, you can just go ahead and start drying it.
Oh, I'll probably make a fire. While you do the sleep thing.
Water nearby? Because I need to get some water.
Oh, actually. Do it this way, that's cleaner. Need to make a fire starter. Now let's use this with one of these. Really? Back to sleep we go. Could drop a water collector. Haven't made one of those yet. Wonder how hard it is. I got some kombucha again. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. This one is ginger lemon.
Lemon.
Ginger lemon kombucha. It's pretty good. It's probably the least sweet one that I've had yet. I kind of like it though. Ooh, arrow. Free arrow. Oh, fire.
Oh, I see one. I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe there's fish. And I can get some fish. It's kind of far though, so I'll be right back.
Got some meat. Gonna drop some meat on the dirty ground because that's how we roll. And I'm pretty sure we've had like water collectors that we could make. Yep, water collector. A bamboo water collector. Let's do a normal one.
Dirty as heck.
What's up?
This water is dirty as heck.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
fish.
Leave the spear there. I don't think I have anything to cut down with. Oh. I found another dead body. You dropped anything?
We need to.
Oh, yeah, he's got arrows in him.
Ooh.
Get one of whose arrows? More arrows, wow. This guy was a bloody... Oh, pincushion.
You still have your coconut bowls.
I believe I have coconut bowls. Oh, these are long sticks. Oh, damn. Not the best tool for cutting trees down. Missed it. Playing Final Fantasy at the moment, so a bit distracted. Oh, that's alright. It's alright. Final Fantasy's good. It can be. I used to like playing the Astrologian in Final Fantasy. That was a cool class. I don't think I ever leveled it all the way. The main class I played was a scholar. I really liked it. Scholars were cool. Dun, 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 dun. I need a banana. Trying to catch up with the story. I've only done the main... Like, I've only played the base game, like the Realm Reborn. I haven't actually played any of the expansions, so... Maybe I did Heaven Sword. I don't remember. Oh, do I need to put something there? I think I do.
Oh, locals back.
What the hell? Arrows flying? Why are the arrows flying? Shot me in the head. See you later.
Oh, he
Asshole.
fell.
He shot at me. Arrow landed right next to my leg. Rude.
Water cooler. How did they
Drinking all my water.
Fine. I'm also thirsty.
Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Put that back, quick.
I'm gonna have to find another coconut.
Let's get back into it, it gets better. I also wanted to try playing Monk.
Monk?
Monk. Looks like it's filling up, but it's not. Yeah, it's dripping water into it. Now it's ninja. This is ninja? Were there any more locals? Or just the one? Actually, that's the one that was wandering back and forward.
Yeah.
Like, that's the fifth one that never... Yeah, that was that lost one. Oh, there, now it's full. Only 2? Damn. Out of energy again. Again! All these crazy new classes. Crazy.
I grabbed one of your bowls so I can cook the water out of.
Ninja's not new. Maybe I just don't remember. That's more likely than anything. Why are you stealing my balls?
I need the extra one.
My balls.
Yo, Dad, I need the extra one. You can spare one.
My balls. Why am I dying? I'm just about to drop dead. Why am I dying?
Why are you dying? What do you need?
Everything.
Oh, what exactly is everything?
I'm eating a food ration.
Go ahead.
Reaper and Sage. Oh, Sage sounds cool. Wonder what they do. More balls.
I think it fills pretty slowly.
Just surrounded by corpses.
How much to get rid of them? I can get rid of them.
Nah. We'll just get filthed up.
What's that?
Nice one.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Empty. Clean. Can I pick this up? No.
I guess we'll wait for day and continue exploring.
Wait for what, sorry?
We'll wait for day and continue exploring.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Might grab that bowl. There's a spare spear here in case you want it.
Look at the other thing from my thing.
The other thing from your thing.
Yeah, look at the thing from my thing, and then I'll see if I need the thing.
Did you drink that soup that I made?
I might have.
Do you know what it did?
I have no idea.
Because that was like one of those flowers that we've never done anything with before.
It gave me a lot of protein.
No, okay, well there you go. Character's so thirsty.
It's raining again. I'm gonna move the bowl. Here we go. Thank you so much for the biddies, monkey. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Can we get
Just drinking it all. Alright,
from
on the road to
I
recovery.
don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go clean myself off.
Gonna vanish.
Yep, I'm gonna up and vanish.
Oh, thanks so much for your subscription, Slow. That's so cool of you. And that also means that we have reached our goal, and I get to have the sugary mess that is Dr. Pepper. Thanks so much for the bits. Hello. Hello, monkey. It has finally worked. Yes, it has worked. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, everybody. We're at this stage where we're heading in the direction of a hype train, which is scary. Scary hype train. Hype trains are scary. But yes, thank you so much. I will just drop by to say hi and have a good stream off to class. Well, best of luck with your class. Don't work too hard. And I'll probably catch you next time. Or a little bit later. Chances are we might still be on. But yes, thanks so much. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to vanish for a couple of seconds, and I am going to go and get this Dr. Pepper, and we're going to find out what it tastes like. So, back in about 30 seconds. Might actually do a super quick bio break while at it. Let's kill two birds with one stone. 30-second bio break. Be right back with you guys.
Hope school's treating you well. Figure out which way to the water. Oh my gosh, I don't remember which way is which. Danny, hello Danny, how's it going? Happy everybody Christmas. Oh gosh. Please also nice winter outfit. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Ben has been working on my Christmas outfit for a little bit. He got mad at me last time I used like 2D props on a 3D model. He just couldn't handle it. He's like, no. So he's fixing it up for me. Your tree looks so cute. Oh, thank you. I had my dad help me.
Hello.
Build it. Hello.
I have returned.
Hi, Grandma. How are you doing? I feel really, really tired, but I want to play. You know those moments where you're like tired?
You feel tired, but you want to play.
Yeah.
Alright, folks. Imported. Wait, Dr. Pepper's made in the UK? I thought Dr. Pepper was an American thing. It says made in the UK.
Well then. There we go.
Since 1885? I see. I am sensing a lot of lies on this can.
Oh, wait, before I leave. I also need to read
Righty, folks. It's the moment of truth. Now, I'm saying this is the first time tasting one. I know I've had one before, probably about 7-8 years ago. I just don't remember what it tasted like. And I don't remember under what circumstances I had it, but I'm fairly certain I had one. So, alright, here we go. Tasting Dr. Pepper. Some weird noob on the internet tries Dr. Pepper for the first time.
After so many years.
Wow, okay.
Go on.
Okay.
You like it?
Hold on, I want more.
I'm a big Dr. Pepper guy. Same. I love Dr. Pepper, honestly.
Wow, that's different. I didn't know what to expect. It tastes kind of familiar.
Familiar?
I don't know why. It tastes familiar. It's very sweet.
Familiar.
I used to hate the taste of Dr. Pepper, and now I like it. It's funny how, as we go through life at different stages, we start to like different things. I used to hate the taste of beer. Now I really like it. I used to hate wine. I used to absolutely despise wine. Now there are certain types of wine I actually really like. I've learned to appreciate it.
Can't pick up the sticks.
Ooh, I used to hate Brussels sprouts, and I still hate Brussels sprouts.
I thought it was peppery soda. Oh my gosh.
It does not taste like anything. It does not taste like pepper. No, it definitely does not taste like pepper. It's very sweet. It's a little bit like herbally. Oh, you know what it tastes like? This is what it reminds me of. It's like a very sugared up, watered down, bubbly, alcohol-free version of Jägermeister. Yeah, this is like a watered down, soft drink version of a Jägermeister. I like it. It's very sweet though. Yeah, this is like the little kid version of a Jägermeister. I actually really like Jägermeister. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love sipping really cold Jägermeister. You get it to like minus 20 degrees Celsius. So it's it's below freezing temperature, but it's got so much alcohol in it, it will never freeze. You get it super cold and just sip it. Oh, so good. So good. Love it. Love it. Making it into like crazy like Redskin drinks or like crazy shots, yeah, not for me. But I love sipping on Dr. Pepper. Not Dr. Pepper, Jägermeister. Oh my god, I'm already interchanging the names. My brain's already confused. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's okay. I'm probably not going to get it again because it was really quite expensive because it's an import. It's not something you can normally get around here. This was in like the imported section. And it's expensive as donkey balls. It's a tiny little can as well. It's a really tiny can. It's like 2/3 the size of like a Coke can. It's a tiny little thing. How much sugar is in this?
Purpose actually means that
It's too dark.
this was involved in medical drink to give you.
Wow, it's got barely any sugar in it. It tastes so sugary, but there's only like 5 grams of sugar in it. 16 grams in the whole can. Wow, that's crazy. This is 1/10 as much sugar as Coca-Cola.
Oh my god.
I like it. I'm digging it. The more I have it, the more I'm addicted. It's like, it kind of tastes like medicine.
You're gonna have, well.
But I like that medicine taste. I like it. I like it. What do you reckon, Cubi? What's your thoughts on Dr. Pepper?
I love Dr. Pepper.
Do you?
It's one of my to-go sodas.
To go. What do you call it? A soda.
A soda.
It's a fizzy.
Pop, gaseosa,
Oh my god,
una
pop.
soda. There's a lot of ways of calling it. I'm a little tired.
In Straya, the land of rednecks, it is called a fizzy.
Oh yes, fizzy. Fizzy's another one. What else is there?
Soft drink.
There's some else-
If you want to be formal. If you want to be formal and eloquent.
No. Last soda. Spanish is last. I don't know why.
You
soda
can
is-
see the flavor written on the can. What? You can?
There you go.
You're in Limpsala Mimpsa. Limpsala Limpspla. Made in the Great Britain. Huh. Limpsala Limpsma. I know the city you're talking about. It's the one that's got all the ropes and stuff, but yeah, Limpsala Limpsma or something.
Yeah, how's it going? Hello. Saying hi, dropping by for a real quick second. Well, I appreciate you passing by. Hello, hello. Ben, when is it gonna be day? Oh my gosh.
Never. Let's make another bed.
Make another bed?
Which segment is it under?
It's the housing and it's right here.
The house one?
Oh, it's right here.
Bum boom da doom. Ba-doom. What is this song?
The ones that open. The ones that you know are soda. Soda pop.
The world knows.
Oh my god.
Gotta let the world know. Thank you for a gifted sub to Harv. Harv got a gifted sub, everybody. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Harv, on the gifted sub, and thank you so much for another sub. We have beat our goal. I'm going to be eating marzipan for the first time in 20 years.
Let's go.
I'm going to be full of sugar. I'm going to be so hypo. All right, let's sleep. I think I've got leeches, by the way.
Oh god.
Thanks so much for all the subs. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, I need to wake up because I'm going to die. I'm dying. I don't know why I'm dying. I'm just going to eat stuff. Okay, that was it.
That's just mostly protein for me. I don't have any protein. So I'm gonna eat.
Woo, that was close. Golly, that was way too close. A room doom. Oh my gosh, Harv is gonna be able to spam Ahagao fanboy emote. Oh no.
Harv?
Yeah, Harv got a gifted sub.
Oh my gosh. This would be great. Okay, I need to eat this one.
I've got too many. I am literally surrounded by soft drinks. I have a kombucha. I have a Dr. Pepper. I have a half-finished can of Mother. My God, I am the soft drink king.
Harv having power is bad.
Harv having power is bad indeed. I agree,
We
wholeheartedly.
have learned that lesson.
Harv was the unfortunate birth of White Boy.
Hide boy.
White Boy. For those of you that don't know, this is White Boy. Yes. Okay, I've got the marzipan here. I have actually already brought it out, just in case, because I brought it out when I went to get the Dr. Pepper. I won't have it for a few more minutes, because it was in a fridge, and it is super firm. And I feel like that's not the way that it's supposed to be enjoyed. I think it needs to be more room temperature. It's fairly cool in this room, but when I went into the other room, oh my god, I almost died. Like, it was instant heat stroke.
Oh my god.
I'm not even joking, it's like 50 degrees in there. I should probably turn the aircon on in the other room, even though I'm not even in there. Just get it ready for later when I'm leaving. That's what it feels like. The weather is that extreme.
Why can I not get in this cage? Oh, I can back up.
It's the first time I'm here, so I'm just surprised about everything. Everything is surprising, yes. Never a boring moment out of a boy stream, right?
Thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, there's always plenty of technical difficulties around these parts. So get ready to see something break. Something always breaks.
Until I get pets. Did the pets not work?
Just stealing ideas. Good. Highest theft of ideas,
Okay.
especially. Intellectual
Word.
property is the highest form of flattery.
Did I not pay attention to it? I don't know. But I appreciate it. I was so confused right now.
Very flattering that you're stealing my stuff, my ideas. Yeah, get a sneeze.
Left you. In my house. Keeping that noticing. I'm sorry.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
just
I'm
that,
back.
I don't have my tablet open to see the Streamlabs or my OBS pop up.
Oh, thank you.
So I just kind of have the chat open on the side, so I can't really see if the triggers are working or not.
You're learning how to lose brain cells. Yes.
I am running on like 0.1 brain cell.
0.1?
0.1, not even 1.
If you're running at a 0.1 brain cell, that means you need to have at least 10 brain cells to make that division.
I know, it's not even possible. It's weird.
Whoa.
Not again! I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? I know it's there, and I just keep walking straight
Ooh.
to it.
Chop. 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 Yoink. Chop. Bonk. Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
You must eat something fat. My character's on keto, look out. He craves the fats.
That one's gone, because I can't do anything with the other one.
I'm gonna drop these, aren't I? Yep.
I will make no promises. I will make absolutely no
Oh, why don't you make promises?
I said I'm not making promises.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why not?
Because...
Promises are cool. They're fun because you get to break them. So where are we heading next? Where would you like to head next?
Oh, there's like a river on the other side of the...
By the way,
Hmm.
do you guys see this? Can you see this, 2 cubes?
What's up? Oh, the plant?
The plant that's sideways?
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. At first I thought I was gonna get hurt, and I didn't.
It's a sideways plant.
That's so weird.
This is very much a what?
Thank you.
Oh, there's an ant's nest. Don't want to go there. So where should we go? I think we came from that side, so do we just walk through the village and out the other side?
Yeah, there's a little river on the other side of this that we can probably follow up or down.
Okay, well, let's go that way then.
Oh, why is my energy so low?
Yeah, mine as well. That's why I went to sleep. Might be sprinting too much. We're gonna go fast. Time to wake up. It's gonna get dark again.
It was recharged, but it was fine.
Newton is mad right now. Sorry.
Okay. Let's go here.
The theory of conservation of energy.
That's not it.
Big brain.
The other side.
Oh, I'm behind Cubi.
What's that? Why do I hear music?
Should you not hear music?
Oh, Bam! I'm at the village and I have company.
Coming. How many? Just the one?
I
Watch out, he's got a bow. Dodge him. He just T-posed as I killed him. Bow and a blade if you want to upgrade anything.
Where's the arrow that I had in there? Oh, there it is.
Can I?
Got it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to eat
Actually,
some.
how is my Oh, that's a stick blade. That's an obsidian blade. That's better.
I know. Danny, I was a little scared on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Oh.
oh, it's not.
Did I get my arrow out of his head? I hope so.
Okay.
Think we have run out of music. Our wonderful Christmas classics. Is everybody sick of the Christmas classics yet? Oh, we're gonna run them on repeat all night.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna have jingle bells, stuck in your head for the rest of the week. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. La da 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 da. Oh, you hear that? It's a kid. Got him.
Okay. Where's the village?
Your guide.
It was. What was it? 40
Nuts in front of you. Nuts in front of you. Oh, it's alright. I can pick him up. I got him.
coordinates for the village?
He just said, you leave me alone. It's in the title of the stream. We're doing the right thing. Don't worry.
What's the title of your stream?
Kidnapping Children.
Oh god. Okay.
Something along the lines of that. Didn't you know what you're getting yourself into? Did you guys just see discus fish in these little creek? That's incredible. That's live goals for me, is to set up a circular sort of like a little pond with a little waterfall that runs into a circular creek and just does a big loop on the water pump, and then have discus in it. That would be incredible. Sounds right to me. It sure does.
I'm gonna stop here. I'll look at the map. It's 40, 30.
Is the kid drowned or something? No, he's a local tribal kid, so they don't speak English. They ran from the village when the village got attacked, and they're kind of, yeah, they're lost. We got to bring them back. I'm right behind you.
Really were. It's 40, 35. Okay, so it's gotta keep going down.
Coconut.
Oh yeah, we might have to go back to that little bridge and then go the opposite direction.
He sounds drowned. I don't know if I can jump with him. Okay, I can. Never mind.
Okay, at least you can. I think this was a dead end.
Good to know.
You wanna hear good meme? Yes.
I'm a little stuck.
It's a dead end in this direction. Damn. Please get down. How long can you hold on to the kid?
What's that?
How long can you hold on to the kid?
Until I run out of energy.
Do I have to catch him afterwards?
Yeah, you have to run at him and spam E until you grab him. See ya. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Let me
Okay, don't do what I did.
slide down there, and because that's how I got down here last time, and it did hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Can you bandage me up?
Can't even. Hurt. I can't even see where you're hurt.
One of the legs.
See if it gives me the option.
Fuck, he's running.
Nope. I got no option.
I got him. But I'm bleeding and I'm low health.
Let me wrap my band. Let me wrap.
Going on, squid. Good to see ya.
Okay.
Can you bandage my leg?
I can't bandage it, but I can pick up the pieces. Okay. Drop the kid so I can grab him.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Come here. Oh my god. A friend of mine is staying, another friend of mine.
It's gonna be here somewhere, right? Yep, there we go.
Over. Oh my gosh. This is a new
Same. Good.
Why?
Excellent.
Why, Alex.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're going.
Okay.
Do you know which way to go?
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think the map said 40... 40 and
41,
35.
36, 41, 36, 41.
It's so dark. It is. The game is super dark.
It's dark
Oh,
at nighttime.
Ah, wasp!
What happened?
What happened to the kid?
You vanished. You like slipped. You like started sliding.
The wasps got to me, and
And the kid despawned.
the kid despawned.
Nice.
Alright, Audra, have a great night. Goodbye.
Nice.
Use a drink.
Wow, we just lost the kid. I hate this kid too. Oh my gosh.
Well, that
that's
sucks.
so-
Maybe we'll go back to the village since we're here.
Do you even know what the village is? I don't even know what the village is at.
Not the bonk spam.
Bye, Audra.
Back.
Night.
Oh, look. Is that a piranha? Looks like a piranha. Yeah, that's a piranha.
Meow.
Look at all the piranhas. Red bellies.
Hey, listen.
Got him. Red belly piranha. Look at that.
My man.
Cave.
My man. I got him.
Look at that cave. Kill all the children. We're not gonna kill all the children, Alex. What a
Hey,
cave.
listen. New map location. Ooh, new cave. Hopefully it's something good in here. Hopefully. Oh, new location again. Well, that was easy. Easy way to find oh.
Oh. Oh. Jerk. How rude of him. Where's
It's
the
the-
other ones? Oh.
I think I missed a spear throw. The spear should be behind him somewhere.
Um. Yes.
Okay, I missed him.
Me?
Shot him in the head. Through the eye. But holy crap, he hit me. I'm just about to die. I'm just about to die. I'm just about to die. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where is it? Where is my injury? Where is my injury? I need to find it like ASAP before I bleed out. It's gonna be this leg? No? I can't see anything. It's too freaking dark. Quick,
Yeah,
I've got
I can't.
nothing. I've got no health, no nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I've got like 1% health. Quick, where is it? Have I got nothing? I got nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. It's saying that there's something wrong with me. Oh, there, left hand, left hand.
I walked in with wasp.
Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
A leech. Oh gosh.
I got it, I got it, and now I have to sleep. I have to sleep on the ground.
Why? Slice why?
There's another local, there's another local.
Where?
I can hear him, I can't see him.
I see him.
Shot him in the shoulder. Shot him in the shoulder. Shot him in the head.
He's dead.
Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Turn the rock.
If I can. No, we're still in combat.
Are we?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, go ahead.
Whatever, I'm just gonna eat.
Go ahead and go to sleep. Oh my gosh.
No, because I'm hungry.
Uh,
Don't craft that, eat it.
throw him in the cave. Put him in soup. I will not make him in soup. Eating human meat, Alex, is a terrible idea.
No, it's great. Try it.
You shouldn't step on them. Oh
I've
my
tried it.
gosh. No, Alex, get out of here.
Arrows. Good. Bow. I don't really want another bow. I'd love my spears back though.
Thirsty.
Where are all my spears?
What? What is going on? Fine to eat your meat. Just go
Try-
and say a little bit.
Try
Go
dart
for
frog
it.
meat.
Damn it!
Where are all the spears?
That actually that was a pretty good overlap. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Guys.
Yep, no idea where all the... Oh, there's something wrong with me again. Something wrong with me. Can you find what's wrong with me?
You don't have any leeches.
There, I've got a bug. I've got a bug.
A worm?
Yep. Got him. I'm just about to pass out too.
Okay. This is town.
Just got a bug. I'm just gonna keep sleeping.
Yeah.
It was too late. I've already got it.
There's
Dart
too
frog
many
meat. Hmm.
This is 5 recipe. Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Recipe. I appreciate it.
Let's fix this.
I'm sorry I'm low energy today.
Okay, can you get us to the village?
I have no idea where the village is at.
Oh my god.
I think it's somewhere in 40s and 50s.
There's the tribe of 3. Ready to fight? Ready? How many arrows do I have? Enough.
I don't even have that many arrows.
Shot him in the leg, goddamn. Head. Dead. Head. Oh no, chest. I thought it was head. Damn, miss.
I missed. I don't have any more.
Head. Dead. Back. He should drop. Stab him. Okay, don't stab him then. There he goes. Oh, spear. Nice. That's what we want to see. I think there's still an arrow sticking out of him. Oh no. He died sitting.
Oh my gosh. High 5. Oh my gosh, Sean Slice as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so
I
much
still
for
have
the-
combat music. I think there's still one more somewhere.
There might be.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sophie-Lina. Sophie-Lina? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can grow.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him. Let's just get to the village.
Okay, let's keep going.
Need to rest.
Where is the village? Where is the village? Watch out!
Oh, it was right behind me.
Whoa, he just teleported.
Come back!
That was like,
You wanted to pick a fight!
that was a Hanzo flick.
You wanted to pick a fight! Come at me! Oh, there's another one!
Oh god.
There's a little
Oh, there's a whole
tribe there.
group of them. I don't think I have enough energy for all 4.
Me neither. I'm about to collapse. I'm gonna... I
Okay,
found
he's
a
dead.
rock.
He's dead.
I'm gonna keep backing up. You find a rock.
Oh, he shot me in the chest. Oh,
Been here. Where the heck are we?
I'm bleeding. I've got a hole in my chest.
Where the heck are we?
He's right here, shooting arrows.
Ah! I'm about to collapse out of exhaustion. I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
Give me back my spear, you
I'm gonna
donkey.
pass out.
Are they still coming? I am not in a good shape right now.
Thank you so much. Hello, Squid. How's it going? Very difficult to say.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Have I got enough time? Oh, I don't have any bandages left. God damn it. I'm pissing out blood.
Where's Steve?
Through the head. Give me that spear. Give me that spear also. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, because I got 2 bows. Let's get rid of this one. Put that in slot 4. Put that in slot 3. There's still 1 left.
3 or 2 more left. 3. I see 3.
Just about to pass out. I'm going to hit 1, pass out, and you're going to clean up the rest.
Oh my gosh, I don't even think I can do that. I only have a spear.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I have been killed by thrust.
By thrust.
Death by thrust.
That's crazy. I'm carrying 2 blades. Yeah, because I'm the Beyblade master. Don't mess with my blades.
It's sub. I'm sorry, dude. My dad, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Get all this. Okay, can't pick these up. Okay, I can pick this up, but what the hell for? Oh, bow. Nice.
Well.
Swear to God, if you respawn next to me.
If you haven't.
And 4, put that in here. I need rock. Is there a rock here somewhere? Bound to be a rock here somewhere, right? Right?
I have no idea. I had so much food. I have a coconut. I dropped my coconut.
Oh my God, why are you here?
I told you I died.
That's not good enough. You're not allowed to die.
It's not like I have a choice.
I died. That means you're not allowed to die.
I told you I was gonna die.
Ah.
I also told you I didn't have that much energy either. Oh gosh.
So I'm drinking this water. Oh dear.
Out.
Oh dear. Ah, I thought I could get to it.
Rescue the fish. Still love the fish.
The fish. I love fish. Fish are the best. Give me one. Yes. You can have the rest. I just wanted 1 for the stockpile. Oh, I see nuts. Alright, where are we going? There's a... Oh, there's a tribe here. There's a tribe here.
Again?
Yep. Where are
I
you?
don't have
Can you come to me?
anything fight.
I've got a spear. 1 spear each. Let's go.
I don't even have a spear.
Yeah, catch.
Thank you.
What else have I got? What else can I have? Oh, maybe I can craft... Can I craft an arrow? No, can't craft an arrow. I don't have enough feathers. Maybe a blade of... Oh, there's a dead parrot right there. Perfect. Give me some of these. Maybe some small sticks around. Maybe a rock. If not, I'll just fight him with what I have.
I found an arrow.
I'll just fight him with what I have.
So do I. I love this Skelly song.
Oh, macadamia. Oh no, Brazil nut. Sorry. Oh, it's a small village, so there might be a cage there. How many are there? There's 3.
Be a group of 3.
It's okay. It's okay. Making 3 arrows real quick. Don't pull them yet. Oh, they know. Where's my bow? I had a bow. Oh my God, where's my bow? I must have dropped it and didn't pick it up. Well, this is a YOLO. This is a complete YOLO. Let's go. Oh, why lag? Why lag now? Out of all times to lag. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh. I died as well. Well, they're pretty close to the other one.
Melee combat is kind of hard. I could have sworn I had a bow. What happened to my bow? I had a tribal bow on me, and then it vanished. Must have put it down here somewhere. Where is it? Is it around here? Nope. Oh, look, a bandage. How convenient. Alright, let's go again.
One stick. Craft myself a spear at least.
Would be good to find some rock.
Yeah.
A rock right now would make all the difference.
Thank you for the pets.
Oh, I found another village.
Oh my gosh, are you just sending us to death today?
Just to the left. There's nothing in it, though. It's empty. Bonk.
More than once in your life, though? Yeah.
Oh, no. Bees, wasps, whatever.
Damn it.
Womp, 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 womp. Indeed, indeed.
I don't know where you went, Ben. Sit to the left. Oh, okay, okay. I see it.
You see me? Yeah, there was a little village there, but there's nothing really in it.
It was like an abandoned village.
An abandoned village. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. I think this is where they are. But I still need some sort of a weapon. There's some sticks here. Sticks are good. You got anything? You got a spear. Have you got like an axe or something?
No, I haven't even found a single
Rock? Hmm.
Oh, they're coming.
Watch out, he's shooting arrows. Dodge.
I got stuck in a corner.
Double tap. Yeah, let's move back a bit. Cause I got nothing. Like I'm naked. Okay, you distract him and I punch him. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
That went well. That went well.
They're slowly getting closer to where we are respawning them.
You think they're gonna spawn camp us?
Maybe. Good possibility.
One way to find out.
Kinda wreck.
Where are all the
I have a
all the
rock.
rocks?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did that.
Plenty of sticks around here, just no rock.
I did it, but I enjoy watching you separate it. So I'm gonna be right here. Oh my gosh, Raspy. By all means, I hope you enjoy my suffering.
Alright guys, I think it's been long enough. Who's ready for the great moment that we have all been waiting for the whole night?
Going and dying again?
Yes. No. For the first time in over 20 years, I'm gonna try a marzipan. One of my childhood absolute favorites. I'm gonna turn away from the mic a bit because who wants to hear chewing? But I'm like scared. Hands are shaking. Over 2 decades waiting for my favorite little piece of confectionery. Wonder what it's like. Wonder if I still like it. Wonder if I'll hate it. Let's go.
Bam, they spawn it to me. Bam, I'm bringing them back to you. I get nothing. Bam, we're gonna die. Bam, I'm stuck pressing your body if anything happens.
I'm having a moment here.
I
I waited 20 years for this.
know, but we're
20 goddamn years.
we're about to get attacked from the other side as well.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's like... I think I know how to describe it now. I remember it now. I couldn't fully remember what it was going to taste like. Now My mouth is so wet and watery, oh my god. I'm like about to drown in my own saliva. Like I am... Oh my god, I'm chain swallowing. I can't stop my... my mouth is so wet.
Gosh.
Oh, Jeebus.
I have a
I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Alex, I had a feeling you were gonna pop up just for that.
Oh, so good. I know how to describe it now. Because I remember what it tastes like.
Don't bother him, Alex. Make him realize everything he said.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like if you took a Bounty bar, like this is a Bounty bar on drugs. Like Bounty bar on crack. So good. Oh my god. I want more. I must have more. Today's stream is just all about snacking out. It's just a sugar fest. That's all it is. It's just sugar and sugar and sugar. So good. Thanks so much for letting me enjoy this. I will be reminiscing over the memories of this wonderful little piece of condensed sugar for a while. And I can't wait to take another bite. Alexander Empire. What's going on, boss? Yes, Vampire 2021 quote of the year. My mouth is so wet. You're not wrong there. My mouth is still watering though. Like, I am having saliva overload right now. Okay, where are these enemies? We gotta kill them.
Sides, basically, on both sides of the bridges.
Where? Oh yeah, there's one. He's just standing there like, derp. What?
Over there.
Where are all my other spears? I had 3 spears. Where are they all? Like throwing rocks at me. Sorted.
Where's the other one? There's another one with a bow.
Give me that spear. I threw a spear straight past his shoulder. Where did it go? It went somewhere here. I kind of want it back. Oh, there's all my spears. Let me put that over there. Put that over here. That over there. Oh, there's the spear.
Rather not have a dry mouth. What?
Spit on me. No! That'll cost you extra. Alright. Let's turn it into a business. It'll cost you extra.
Then it's up for a business.
Always.
Business. With them going.
Everything's for sale. For the right price. Oh, I can hear bees. Okay, where are we going? Oh, let's go delete that village. Let's end that lineage.
Oh, I don't know how well we're gonna do with that one, but sure.
Should be alright. Oh, there's a bow guy just behind us. He's sliding. He's sliding over the bridge. He's not even animating. He's just sliding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's keep moving. He's really far away. Sure, we can come to an agreement. Yes. Talk to my manager. Okay, I don't think I can spear this. You ready? Let's go. Let's go! This game is amazing when the cannibals just slide. Oh, look! Food! And a bow.
Yeah, see some.
And a rock. Can't pick it up. It's alright, it's alright. Let's just fight. Arrows? Nice. Where are the locals, though?
They all ran in one direction.
Hmm. There's a cave.
Up and left in there. How rude. How rude.
Doink. Squid is the manager. I don't know about that. Little cave here, little cave there. There's a rock for us to read. And dirty water. Wow! There's a scorpion. Did you get it?
The fire must shine.
The fire must shine. Whoa, 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 that's a big spider. There's a little hidden area here. Oh, obsidian. Nice. And mushrooms. Tons of mushrooms. Might as well grab that. Eat it later.
Situations.
Grab that. Eat it later. Should be right.
I'm stuck.
Oh my god, I can't fight it. I want more marzipan. Yum.
I can't. This is my life now. This right here. This is my life. I am stuck in a corner, and it was a mistake to get stuck in this corner. Can I crouch out? Yes. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm addicted now. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Oh my god, I can't stop. Yes. Very much that face. It's the face.
Gosh, man. You're not glitched. At least I'm not.
You're not a glitch.
Not glitched into the wall or something.
If you want to become a glitch, all you have to do... You are a glitch, though. My followers are glitches.
Oh.
Am I Oh my god, wet mouth, choking on my own saliva. My followers are glitches, and my subscribers are subroutines. Subscribers are subroutines. The subs.
Go
Okay, that's
on.
enough. That's the end of the joke. And don't forget Alpha Beta. Oh. Where is he? Where is he?
Hi, Crimson. How's it going? How are you doing?
I think this is a new area for us to check out.
To rest.
I'm gonna pass out of the exhaust.
Subroutines, let's go! Let's go! Lucky deck. Whoop. What? I don't think there's much over this end. Apart from being a good vantage point to have a look.
Papa good?
Let's see what we can do, down here. We gotta find another guy to, like, repair. And we need to find more children. Oh, locals. Little village. You ready for a bit of pew pew?
Nope.
Why not?
Totally gonna die. I am tired as heck.
Okay, that's a little mini rest. Where are you? Oh yeah, there you are. You good? You want more?
What do
I'm sleeping at the same time, so be careful. It's gonna go really fast.
Okay. I woke up. It's okay. It's okay. I might die regardless, but it's okay.
No, no dying allowed. Oh look, water. There's a water thing. This is gonna be a good place to build a bed. Yoink. That's one. That's two. Oh no, he's still alive. But I'm tired. Okay, he's dead. Oh, went past his head, damn. Oh, never mind, he got stuck. There's an arrow incoming. Okay, he missed.
Fuck. Okay.
In the head.
See that?
Yep, all done. I think that there's one more. There's a group, there's another group, there's another group. We pulled the second group. Oh, that was too close. Okay, through the head. I think that's all of them. That's all I saw, at least. I'm just popping them in the head. I'm going off here.
And he just up and vanished. What the heck?
My God, that was like that was.
Quintuple kill.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
That's freaking funny. He's by the way, yeah. That's. This is fine. This is okay. There's nothing to see here. Another group. Another group. Another group. Through the head.
I rocked it. Nothing in the tree. The stone blade. Go ahead and get rid of my regular blade.
All right. That was Oh my God, man! I just ran in there and was like, took them all out. It was all over, you know, just running through, just thinking, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Bim has skills compared to
That's
me.
pretty funny. Look at all the bodies. That's gold. Oh, a tribal spear. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. This is a really good place to drop a bed, I reckon.
Like it.
Because there is there's water right here.
Yeah. So this wouldn't be too bad of a spot to do then. Let me go ahead and put down a
Blueprint.
blueprint.
Blueprint. Make sure it's under the yeah, it's in one of those tenty things. And then maybe drop a fire in the other tent or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to make a. Actually, I can use the blade, right?
I think so.
To do cutting. K.O. Street Fighter. I don't have the KO KO button. I've only got the Street Fighter Gillies song. Sorry. I did not come prepared.
How dare you? How dare you not come prepared?
Oh. Finished. Just need a fire wire.
Okay. Fire has been.
Sorry. Oh, that's too small. Can't do that. This one should be alright. Can you drop one more bed, Blueprint? Please?
Sure.
Because you have it figured out.
Okay, well.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Go to sleep because I am.
Whoa. That just threw his body. The game did not like that.
Oh no, hola.
That's why the first time I watched him, I downloaded the game again. I am inspiring people to play to play Green Hell.
That's good. That's not what you're supposed to do.
And then you download the game, log into it, and you just chain die 47 times to the same mob. And then you just uninstall and leave a negative review, like everybody else. This game's too hard. What is this music mix? I am not really into this. Just not into it. Let's try something else.
Weird.
Is that bed finished? It is.
I think they're both finished. Might be the other one.
It's not hard anymore for me. Oh, nice work, Slow. Slow's pro now. He's got it figured out.
Fire's ready.
He's got it figured out.
But do you have anything to set it on fire?
Oh, let me just make a... Let me make an old mate. An old mate. Oh, what did I do wrong there? Ah, there we go.
We are...
I hate this game, but I really want to continue building my base. Yes, those, that's Green Hell. That's exactly Green Hell. Exactly.
We're doing the second part of the game. We are trying to gather all the tribe members.
Oh, nice,
So
nice
I
work,
really
Squid.
don't know what day we're on. It's been a while actually. We've been playing this game for quite a bit. Also, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright. She's tired because of milk. So drink Coca-Cola? What? I don't even have Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Who needs Coca-Cola when you can have Dr. Pepper?
If you have Dr. Pepper, that's really all you need. Actually, I'm just gonna drink some water right now, though.
I haven't even gotten to water. It's just been all soft drinks for me tonight. Full of sugar.
It's all about the Dr. Thunder.
Dr.
I
Thunder.
have heard of that off-brand before, and I think
What?
it's fabulous.
I'm opening a PO box just so someone can send me some Dr. Thunder.
It's
Let's
like
go.
the cheap version of Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's not cheap here.
No, I'm talking about like the cheap version of.
Oh, the
Dr.
cheap
Pepper.
version.
Got coconut ball. Now I'm gonna hunt for it.
Trying to find something that I can use to make a fire with.
I'm gonna go back. I don't even know where you're at, but I'm gonna go back. Because I'm gonna die.
Oh, gotta pause the music for a sec.
I think there is another.
I found something here. It looks like a big village. No, this looks like a modern village. This looks like the coke plantation. This is the coke plantation.
Leave the.
Don't know if I should be here, but I think you should be here as well. That sentence made no sense on any level, but I gotta turn the music off again. I found the Jeep. Yeah, this is the coke plantation.
Idea where you went.
I went, just go straight north. Painkillers, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ew. Okay, I think we're safe.
I don't want to eat the meat raw.
Fear not, I found a whippersnipper.
No whippersnapper.
Yep. We're saved. Oh, yes.
Hungry.
Yes. Okay, I'm too heavy now. Oh my god, look at all this food. I got a machete.
Go.
More painkillers. Canned food. My favorite. Paco. The savages are at us all the time. We'll poison them so that they don't attack us. Leave the goods. Check whether the traps are okay. Go back to town. We will start working when they die off. I don't know what that accent was, so don't ask.
I was about to ask.
Empty pot. Nice. Empty pot, let's go.
What does the empty pot do?
Probably the same thing that an empty coconut shell does.
Oh.
Just stuff. You put stuff in it.
So much.
It used to be rare, but now it's super pricey instead. The broken antenna. We can fix the radio on the boat.
Yes! We can go back to the boat.
The empty pot is here. Let's craft some bandages. Bandages? I'm having more marzipan. I can't fight it. It's there. It's looking at me.
Can we not take the car? Dad. Can we cook on this?
Oh my god, so good. I'm dying. Yeah, I can die happy now.
Yeah, though.
Full of marzipan.
Interesting. Is there no bed here?
Oh, so good. So good. Locals.
Where?
Straight east. Oh, I'm just about to pass out. Is there a bed?
Danny.
I can't get up there. I can't jump. Don't have enough energy to jump. Yeah, I can't even get up there. When you're so tired, you can't take a single stair. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any beds around these parts either. I've been looking around.
I was hoping they would have at least something.
Well, they had something. They had antenna parts.
Empty cans do exactly.
I think you can melt them down for metal.
Oh. I can't do anything with them now.
But have I tried Payday? I have not. Not yet, at least.
I'm about to pass out as well. Okay.
I don't know. I was sleeping under that roof and it seemed clean enough. I haven't got any bugs.
Near a corpse.
You what, sorry?
I'm putting a bed near a corpse.
There's a corpse?
Yeah, there's a corpse.
Gain the trust of the village and replace the broken antenna. There was a local here. Where did he go? It's a pretty game. It's a dark game, but it's a pretty game.
No. Okay.
I want to find this this one local that's been hiding from me. Oh, there he is.
I managed to make a bed, so now I'm just sleeping.
Oh, he felt that. Damn, he felt that. I love that spear back there. Oh, I found more poisoned stuff.
Oh no.
Like poison water. I also found out that machete to the face equals splat. Okay. So I need to head upriver. Probably shouldn't have jumped down here. Because I can't touch that green crap. If I touch the green crap, we're in trouble. Oh no, I'm going to have to touch it, aren't I? Because I'm stuck. Unless I can use that piece of wood here to get out. But to get to it, I have to jump across it. I think I'm going to have to go in the river. I might give myself fever here. Yep, 1 stack. It should be okay. 1 stack isn't, like, the end of the world. Oof, made it. Gotta head along the water until I find the bad bit. So this water was poisoned, obviously, as per the note. We gotta find the bad pile and burn it, right?
But come back and so you can sleep on the bed, so we can respawn here.
Coming. My energy's so low, I don't even know if I can walk over to you. No.
Oh no.
Where is it?
It's on the other side of this.
We need to check the boat. Yes, we have to go back to the boat and fix the radio.
Okay, let's go down this way.
I need to sleep.
Trying to
No,
figure
I'm
out
gonna
the door.
pass out. It's not letting me sleep. Oh, there it goes. Don't know why it wouldn't let me.
Trying to figure out a way without jumping. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way around then.
But yes, we got the parts to fix the antenna.
Over here, Bam, let's go. Oh, you made it through? Okay.
I think you know the location. Yes, it's marked on the map as a boat. Where's the bed?
Behind this building, that was the only flat place I could find that had a lot of palm trees
Oh.
right next to it.
Can't even make it to you. Having little micro sleeps, as you do. There we go. I'm gonna weigh like 3 kilos extra tomorrow. Dr. Pepper and marzipan.
There's no complaint about that one. Those guys are really delicious.
It is. It's nice. It's nice. It's true. You know what else is delicious? Bonk. Thanks for the bonk. What I was saying. You know what else is delicious? 6-packs.
That is
Rip
also very
my 6-pack.
Thirsty.
Rip. It is gone. It's completely gone. Christmas hasn't even started and it's already gone.
Bam.
Yes?
Oh my god.
What?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where would you like to go?
Let's go to the boat.
Well, no, we need to cure this this poison. Over here. There be poisons that must be cleared.
Dirty water on it.
It's probably down here where the waterfall is. Looks like the sun's... Yeah, there we go. Yep, right here. Collect toxic waste. Oh, I see one. Did you just drink the water?
No, I ate a snail.
Oh.
So looks like you have to do some weird finger parkour, which I'm not very good at, but here we go.
Don't touch the green water.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, I found writing on the wall. Gonna go grab it real quick.
No hunters will lose
No hunters will lose
mist.
way in the mist.
Can't believe I actually made that one.
New map location. What did you find? You found something. What is it?
Jumped over.
Cave entrance?
Right there.
You found something.
I see nothing.
Any more toxic waste that you can see?
I don't know.
I think I see some on the riverside on your side.
Okay. I can probably just go.
To your right. Along the bank. Like way further down. Yeah, there to your left.
Yeah. Is that the last one? Oh no.
Yep.
Okay. Now how the heck do I get back?
I need some more sticks.
Yes, please.
Let me get some sticks. I would have thought that the machete would be good at cutting.
Alright. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, we already found this one. Making my way around to get here.
Okay, one more of those bigger ones and we're done. If there is one around here. If there isn't, we're gonna have to cut one.
Like a log log?
Yep, looks like we need to cut one more. Yep.
You got
And
it?
grab two just in case I'm blind. Yeah, I'm coming. I need to start a fire.
I can.
Oh, I've got dry leaves. Good.
Okay, cool.
For once, I actually have something to start a fire with. Incredible. Incredible.
Just give it some time. Nature will heal itself.
Gained 25 trust. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of dark smoke. Oh, why did you bonk me? Why did you me? What did I do? I'm only helping the natives.
All right. So now what? Now we go to the boat?
Yes.
So we are 48... Oh dear. 4828. Four, eight. We basically go directly east. 'Cause we're off the map. We're on the other side of the big water, apparently.
We go straight up?
No, we go straight east, I think. It's like my character's dying from thirst.
Mine. What is that?
What would you like that to be?
Food. Thank you.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Dankeschön.
Coconut.
Dziękuję ci bardzo.
Snake somewhere.
Hmm?
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, I heard it. I stepped over it.
I stepped on it.
Okay, it just vanished. Oh no, there it is.
You gonna drink it or am I?
No, you are, because there's another one here. I think I hear another snake. Oh my god.
Yeah. Why am I getting fought so much? What the heck happened?
Oh my god.
Paddling, yeah, it actually
There we go.
battled.
Alright. Let's make two of these.
I had to take
Perfect.
away.
2 Bidens. Alright, let's go.
Ooh. I know I wasn't paying attention, but damn!
Damn!
Some for being sleepyhead, yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm listening.
Cool. At least getting leeches off is working now.
Yeah, before that used to be bugs, and now it's
Now, it is working now. Should be able to keep them and use them for fishing. Leeches are such good fishing bait. Don't know if we want to cross that.
okay. I was about to say that you want to cross, or you want to keep going. No, we can keep going. There's a little thing.
Hold on, I need to rest. Just about to drop.
Good?
I'm coming. Although I think we need to go slightly northish, so we probably want to be on this side of the water. Because the boat is on this side of the water.
Okay. We will follow the.
Because I'm pretty sure this river gets like wider and wider. Plus there is chemical crap. And the capybara seems to be immune to the chemical crap. Oh, what's this? Is this the village? It's another village. It's a new village.
New village.
New village with an elder and a magical staff.
As well?
Yeah. Look.
This village seems friendly.
Friendly village. Is the sub goal still broken? No. We've just beat it. We're that awesome. What do you want? I want to find the Yakawaka village. No, 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 no. You will not find anyone. Tell me. You have angered the spirits by coming here. People haven't returned from the hunt. It must be your fault. Oh, I passed out while trying to talk to him. I need to wake up blocks. Help.
Make right here, you can sleep.
Thanks.
It's right
Can we sleep around here anyway?
on this hammock. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice. That's what we want to see. Yeah, they want 800 reputation before they help us also.
Yeah, okay. Can I like cook this water and then have it be safe to drink?
Oh my god. Oh my god, so good. I believe it was I who said earlier today that you probably can't eat a whole log of marzipan by yourself. I might be retracting that statement. Statement retracted because it is quickly disappearing. I hear someone singing over here. It sounds like a kid.
Poisoned. I hear a kid as well.
Also, the toxic chemical pile is here. If you hear a kid, see if you can find... there is one kid inside the village.
Okay. Might as well. Well, I tried. I at least tried.
Where is he? I can hear him. I can't see him. This area looks suspicious. I hear him just over... Oh, no, 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 no. Far out. No, I'm... Rip. Rip.
You do them.
I touched the poison water.
Could use a drink.
Okay, well.
Stuck. Come on, you stupid game. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Is he under the waterfall?
See, because if that's the case, that's gonna suck.
He is. There he is. He's under the waterfall.
Oh, you found him.
But I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to cop a lot of radiation to get him. You need to come to me. Follow the poisoned river, and you'll find me.
I'm going.
Uh oh. I'm slipping. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to tank a lot of this stuff.
It doesn't disappear like it did to me last time. We see them. On the opposite side of the river.
Those mushrooms dehydrate me. Don't like follow to me. Just wait where you are, because I'll probably have to hand him over to you. There he comes. There he comes. There he comes. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him. Oh, I got him.
I got a rock.
Nice.
I know. Fabulous, isn't it?
God, I'm thirsty.
There's a Healy plant on the way.
Got it. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. Wish I could. That'd be awesome. Kid returned. We have kidnapped the kid. And got points out of it.
Nomboyo! That's what they said. I'm not even lying. There's a piece of plastic over there. See if we can purge this plastic. I get this water to a drinking state. Speaking of water of the drinking state, I have such high fever. I need to get some water.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
I'm completely dehydrated as well.
And I can't jump because I'm exhausted. I'm going to need rescuing.
It's in one bottle. How did you even do that?
Yay, 4 stacks of fever. I had to. That was too many. There is an ants hill here. There are a lot of these, like these iris flowers. I need to have a look around here because that's suspicious. That's very suspicious.
Yeah. And then, yep. Yeah, so close. Okay, now let's need a couple of trains. There's one.
Found a cave. Gonna sleep in it because I'm gonna die otherwise. Throw that kid in the river, oh my god.
I need the logs as well, so I might as well take the logs back.
Have you got any needles?
Needles? No.
Oh, I see writing on the wall.
Magic is hidden in the lines.
Magic is hidden in the lines. New map location uncovered.
Now we need the logs. Okay, got 2 logs. Now
So tired. We're kidnapping kids here. Yes, we are kidnapping. We're not killing.
Let me kidnap them. I'm not you.
They're worth more if they're alive.
Use a drink.
Have you found the rest of the plastic?
I'm currently about to start burning it up.
Oh, okay. But the river.
But we have, I don't have any planks. I have 2 sticks. I have 1 stick.
Need to rest.
I need a big stick.
What do you need? Stick.
To
Should be able to finish it. Oh, need something to start the fire with.
Yes,
I don't have anything dry.
I do. Do you have something to set the fire?
Do I have a what, sorry?
something to start the fire?
I have a fire starter. I just don't have anything dry.
Okay, let me give you this stuff. Why don't you go sleep at the village?
I don't have enough energy to even walk over there. I won't have enough to make the fire. I'll just drop you the fire thing. Yeah. I don't have enough energy to actually start it. Plus, I've got worms, so I'm gonna go insane.
Alright. Go ahead.
See if I can get to the hammock.
Here we go.
Hammock sleep. Sleep hammock. Rawr.
Burning. It's starting. Just iron in the previous.
Yes.
Them.
What?
Do you think we can stop here for today?
Stop here.
Yeah.
I mean, we could.
'Cause I'm feeling a little bit more tired than before.
A little more
Can-
tired.
Because I'm thirsty? Okay, no, I can sleep. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting extremely tired. Is it possible to save, or do we have to build a little thing?
I'm quitting Twitch to become a full-time Minecrafter.
Oh my gosh.
No, it was just a clickbait title. From someone else. Oh no, actually I got distracted by the clickbait. I was checking the time. Oh, it's 7:30 already. Golly, where does time go? Have you hammocked?
Yes.
We need a safe game.
I think I lost the entrance.
Okay, I can't do that. This one? No. I don't know if we need these.
Thirsty.
Okay. Why is my stream just chatting?
Really?
Probably because I forgot to change it.
You forgot to change it. Why?
Forgot to change it.
What's your horse, cat? What the heck?
What's that?
No, I'm asking my chat a very important question. How did you not get eaten?
Bam. Let's go. Okay. I got logs. Okay, we don't need logs. We need these sticks. Oh no, though I had a few of these around here. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, let's go. There's another one. I think that's all I can carry actually of those. Or can I do more? Can I do more? I can do more. No, don't need them anymore. Or do we? Do we need them? I think we'll need them later.
Oh my god, it sounds like it has a really high stand. What the heck? That's awesome.
Okay, one more rope over there. What kind of leaves are these? These ones?
Oh, apparently palm. Yeah. Did you break the horse, or did you just trade it for somebody else's? 'Cause that's amazing.
Da, 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 da.
And is it pretty?
Ba, 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 ba. Can you hear it?
Going to need-
They will find you. Da, 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 da. That should be all of it.
need 6.
Yep.
There we go.
Game saved.
Are we even?
You got any food for us? Food ration. All right.
Food ration. Let's see.
What's she
Every time
making?
we finish something, does he give us like a prize or something? Like food?
I don't know if it's every time or if it's just on a timer, but food rations do appear in the bowl.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm insane.
Wait. Come here. I have meat. Here. Eat this.
Meat? I don't want meat. I need needles.
Eat the meat. Needles. I have no needles.
+5 sanity? I'll just stand by the 5.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I don't even know where there's some fish at. I wish you can just pick up the bones from the floor, but I don't even have to do that. Okay, well, this is where I have to get off for today because I'm tired.
Let me save one more time.
Okay.
But leaving the village, I'm gonna start spawning enemies. Okay, I'm back in.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see that.
Skidad. The insanity is kicking in.
The insanity's kicking in.
Yeah, the voices in the head, they're everywhere.
Oh no, we need to get that fixed next time ASAP. For sure. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stretch. Alright, Bem. Oh my god, this is... I don't even know what we have to do, but hopefully next time we can get to the boat and see what happens.
Well, we've got a reputation to grind. We have the boat to fix. And as far as what the diary tells us to do, that's all we need to do. But
The
I don't
grinding
know.
part, that's gonna kill me.
It almost feels like it almost feels like if we go and fix the boat now without doing the grinding, we're gonna get a bad ending again. That almost is what it feels like.
We need to have constant bad endings, Bem. It's a thing now. It's our thing.
We have to have constant what? Sorry,
Bad endings.
bad endings. Yes.
Yeah. We got bad ending last time. We can't just like break that. What do you think our viewers will say? Like, wow, you didn't have a bad ending this time? Wow.
Wow. Yes, it would make for a terrible video.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
It's true. It's true. Madness. Absolute madness. I wonder what the bad ending for this would be, if there even is a bad ending. Because I mean, because it takes place beforehand of the other one. Like, I'm just wondering what a bad ending could be. Oh, unless all the villagers die. I don't know. We've been saving them, so
We've been saving them for quite a bit.
could be a number of different things they do. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out because I don't know. I haven't been looking into it. I've been sort of going into this completely blind, which has been fun. Just running in circles, just searching for stuff. Pick a dance, yeah.
Every single time we find something new. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, we're walking in circles and constantly finding stuff popping up, so it's not bad. It's not bad.
Well, that's not too shabby. I found who I want to raid. Mr. Ravioli himself is currently streaming, which is a very rare sight to see.
A rare sight.
Yeah, he's not the
A
weird
rare
one.
sight
Little
indeed.
foxy boy. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my raid. Them, thank you so much for today's collaboration, and I'm sorry I was so tired.
That's right.
Oh.
Let's have fun.
Yes.
I can't wait to finish it.
Go ahead and copy this and paste it here. And I messed it up somehow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Dun, 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 dun.
it. Don't worry. We're good. Thank you, Raspy, for keeping an eye on that. That's what my raid message looks like. I will be changing it because Audra now has animated emotes, so I'm gonna be making one of my raid messages an animated one, just like hers, because
Animated.
Our raid ones, we made them together to be together type of ordeal. So they kind of have to match on that side. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys posted on the ARC server as well. And Vem, we'll see about Thursday, because it seems like I might need an extra break this week. I'll see.
An extra break?
Yeah.
What is this?
I know. I've been streaming non-stop, and yesterday's break did help a lot. Not yesterday, so days before yesterday, it did help a lot to be energized and coming back to the stream, so I'm trying to... I might need a little bit time to do that. Oh, I didn't say goodbye. Oops.
Oops.
Bye, later.
It's alright, my end can still hear you. You can say bye to my stream.
Goodbye, guys. I appreciate you passing by.
Yes.
Here you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna end mine then.
That's funny. Well. Oh, we got the bonks. Well, Cubi, you have a good night. And we'll chat during the week about doing the next episode.
See you next time.
Alright, bye. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It has been a fun stream. But guess what? The fun isn't over yet. Because our usual streaming time for today, which for me is a Tuesday, for some of you may still be a Monday. I don't think it's a Monday anymore, but it was Monday when we started. Tonight, our usual streaming time is indeed from 7 o'clock, which is 40 minutes ago. Which is why we are actually going to continue for a little while. Yes, that's right. We're going to continue right after a short break. Because I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Because we've been sitting down for a long time. So we're going to have a super short break, about maybe 3 or 4 minutes. That's all it's going to take. 3 or 4 minutes, I'm just going to walk in circles, get a bit of blood moving around, have a drink of water. Do those kind of things. And then we're going to have a little bit more fun tonight. Because it's too early for us to get to bed. We can't go to bed at 8. That would not be okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to play a little bit of Overwatch because I am dying to get a bit of Overwatch done. I've been really enjoying playing Overwatch most evenings. So we're gonna smash out a little bit of Overwatch, and then after that we're going to do another slower game. If you slow is voting for TFT, I can certainly do TFT if we'd like to see that, or we can do. Last night we played a bit of League, and that was a lot of fun. I haven't played League in a long time. You can definitely tell I'm very rusty. But we can certainly do either one of those. Again, it's one of those whatever you guys would like, because when it comes to the green hell streams, they do bleed over a little bit. And because they bleed over, we never know exactly what time we're going to finish. So tonight we finished at 7:40 or 7:35, whatever you want to call it. And because of that, it's always a little bit disorganized, and it's a little bit difficult to script anything, super set in stone. But the play dates are so much fun, and that really is the meat and potatoes of the stream. So what we're going to do is do a super quick break. I hope to see you guys after the super quick break, and then we can do a little bit of, a little bit of whatever we would like to do. Sophia, gotta go. Not a problem. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe we can catch you next time when we're doing the next episode, which will be either on Friday. If it's Tuesday for you today, it's going to be on Friday. If you're in the American time zone, it's going to be Thursday. Or, as Cubi suggested, we might skip on that one and we might do it same time next week. So, definitely same time next week. But otherwise, there might be one more this week, towards the end of the week. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to go and do about a 3-minute break. You guys can leave some other suggestions for me in chat for what we can play. I'm really thinking about having a couple of games of Overwatch first. If you guys want to join me in that too, you're more than welcome. And then after that, we can do whatever you guys think. I'm seeing a Super Animal Royale popping up. I'm seeing TFT popping up. Whatever we want to do. The reason why I haven't played more Super Animal Royale is because we haven't had... We haven't got an Australian server, and I have a very difficult time aiming in that game because my shots come out like a good second later after I click my mouse. So, a little bit difficult to actually score kills, which bothers me because I like winning. But anyway, you guys, give me about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will be back with you guys, and we're gonna get into it. Alrighty. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to our usual show where we click heads and we farm noobs in the name of rating. That's right, picking Diva for style points. What's our win ratio? Don't worry about it. I clicked heads. That's all that matters. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. No, I'm joking. Alrighty. What were the ideas? Da, da, da. Yes, we do have a Discord. Best and easiest way to reach me outside of the stream hours. Or if you want to share anything with me, submit your play of the games. Anything of that sort. That's the place to be. Da, 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 da. Used to want to play Super Animal Royale. There was a stream for from the developers of Super Animal Royale just yesterday, or was it earlier today? I think it was actually early today, and they were talking about the direction of the game, what's happening next. I believe they are bringing out beavers. I believe battle beavers are the next animal that they are bringing out. So that was quite interesting to look into. I didn't actually catch the stream. I just saw little snippets of it. Like 20 seconds. So yes. Oh wait, is this Winter Wonderland? Has Winter Wonderland started? It has not. Winter Wonderland was supposed to start on the 13th. On the 13th. We are going into the 15th in like 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Warning, mandatory face masks are just about to return to our state. Excellent. I've just put all of mine through the wash today. Just ready to start wearing them again. How cool is that? I've got a fancy black one. Or a whole bunch of fancy black ones. Honestly, a lot of people get quite upset about the face masks. I don't really want to bring up a topic that's very political and a little bit argumentative. But I am actually quite glad that we have a government that actually enforces those kind of rules. Because the numbers at the end of the year speak for themselves for how many, unfortunate cases there are. And they've been looking after us. They've been looking after us quite well. Very little room to complain. So yes. Which role should we start with? First in, best dressed. Pick a role for me. Tank, damage, or support. Whichever one you'd like to see. WA is still safe. Oh, that's nice. You would like to see healer. Let's go. Let's go heal. Okay, so Western Australia. Not much happening over there, is there? I think we've had like one case this whole week over here. Something like that. I haven't been staying on top of it, to be honest. I've sort of stopped following that trend. I haven't got time to be reading the news and other crap. Always busy, or these days I'm doing a lot of streaming. Plus I've been vaccinated and yeah. It's good. It's good times. Good times. So yes. Much looking forward to when it's all over. I wonder if we'll see in our lifetime the point at which it becomes eradicated. How cool would that be? Let me just check to
Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Overwatch. Let's change over to Overwatch. Alright, we're healing. We've got a Zen. Zen goes excellent with Mercy.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
And the reason why Zen goes excellent with Mercy, let me turn on my Mercy macros, is because he causes targets to take more damage and I cause targets to deal more damage. And they do absolutely stack. That is why Zen goes so well with Mercy. It also is, despite what you might be thinking, that actually equates to a longer fight. It means that we win the long fight. Just because we deal so much more damage than they do, in the event of a long fight, we're always going to come out on top because our numbers are just higher. Can't really help him too much there. Oh dear.
Let's get you back out there. I'm taking care. Damage and you got this.
Gonna go over this side. Oh, that's a really good wall for us actually. Let's go with the wings. Time to fly up. Let's give Bastion some of that extra juice. Slowly descend like a lunatic. A cool Mercy tip is when you're descending as Mercy, when you open your wings, your hitbox actually massively increases. Massively increases. It's to balance Mercy's flight. And what you can do is actually constantly tab constantly hit your flight button, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, and that will keep your hitbox reduced while still descending at nearly the same speed. So if you want to stay in the air longer but want to be harder to hit.
Let's get you back out there.
Because wings take a while to open, but they close instantly. So that's how that works. Come and face me. Okay, that's your today's Mercy tip. How deep is he? How deep is he? Oh, he's over there. I'm here. Hello? Rat? Someone? Anyone? Get me out? Oh dear. Almost got out. Almost. Super close.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
Sie Wunder. Sie Wunder. Sie Wunder und modern Medizin. Fire at will. Uh-oh. I need to be there. Never mind. We're double healing him. You should be able to stay up. Let me move a little closer there. He's just getting bombarded. Oh damn! She froze him through barrier. I can rest that. No, I can't.
Heroes never die.
They're pushing. Wow! That hurt. Nice. Oh, can I save him? Nope. I can't save anybody here. Just gotta get out.
You should be at peak performance level. Let's get you back out there.
Oh yeah, we get bots for days. Bots for days in the stream. Every time, every night. I think on average I ban anywhere between 12 and about 18 in a 4-hour stream. You're welcome to wake up whenever you're ready, but you're on your own. Oh, nice. There's Rhiney. I'm on a terrible angle there, Rhiney. I've got you though. I've got you. We'll pick you up. Yeah, it blows my mind that they even try, because I mean, they wouldn't be trying if people weren't clicking on those links. And so people must be clicking those links and actually falling for it. Which is probably more sad than the existence of bots themselves. Because, you know, they wouldn't be spamming if no one was clicking on it. So it must work. At least it must work sometimes. And that sucks. Yep, send it long, Rhiney. Let's go. Send it long. Alright, don't send it. I'll give it to Zen. Wow. Oh, Rhiney, you're taking some damage. Taking some damage, my boy.
Where would you be without the
Get out of the way before I eat too much of that crap. It's alright, we've got you. Plenty of healing coming out. I'm on a terrible angle there, Ryan. Scary amounts of damage. I can pick the Zarya up. I'm rezzing Keep Shield up.
Let's get you back in the fight. I'm taking care of
Just a couple of them on point. Just push them off as soon as you can.
Protect the
Super jump, slow motion.
Score.
Nice one.
0.
Nice one. It's what we want to see. Easy money.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
But can we stick with Murky on the defense? Now that is a question. Let's give it a go. Why not?
I'll be watching over you.
I'm here to click heads and drink Dr. Pepper. And I'm all out of Dr. Pepper.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Booth. Glorious.
But I got some kombucha left. Kombucha.
Delicious.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
My ultimate is charging. Let me get you patched up.
Should I get up there? Yes, I should. Oh, where's Bastion? She's shooting at me from every angle. Gonna. Oh, nope. Couldn't stick to the rat. Show yourself, rat. Gonna grab this health pack, kill her, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I've got you. No, I'm right here. I'm with you. No fear. Send it. Okay, don't send it. Nice one. Whoa.
You needed a doctor?
Slide off this roof a bit. Because why not? Okay, they want me to stay up here. I'll stay up here.
I'm taking care of him.
That was a little bit close. Kind of wanted to go help him, but I'm really not in a position to do so. Uh-oh.
Heroes never die.
Not much we can do about that one, but I can probably give you a quick rezo. Okay, never mind. Just get killed again. Getting booped around. I think that Zarya tried to bubble me, but stuck to Reinhardt instead. That's alright. It's all good. Could we have done better? Of course. Can always do better. Dink, 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 dink. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Much better.
Zarya coming up. Yep.
Brian behind you guys. Right up top.
Cool.
He was not expecting that.
What? Got a stack.
First of all,
Gotta keep that
get on cart, get on cart, get on cart.
Healing stream engaged.
I wanna gonna stand in that transcendence.
Let me get you patched up.
That is a place to be. Thanks, boss.
Thank you. I'm with you. Damage increase.
Damage increase. Oh, let's go. Party time. Don't want to come out too far because that soldier wants me. He's wanted me the whole game.
Get in there.
Okay.
Get them off me.
If I can come up here. Bombs away. Do I need to open up? I need to open up, I think. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no. Stuck on top of the box.
Oh no, just die.
Ah, the wonders of modern
Bro, just die. We need to reset.
We do have to reset. Now we're talking.
Let me get you catch up.
60 seconds.
Just reset, guys.
Whoa, Zenny boy. He semi-cleared it. I'm still not that keen to get out there. I'm going to pick up this rat because even a rat passive dying again is worth it.
30 seconds remaining.
Farah, bit of an issue. Is she? Here's a fun fact. Farah is a Bastion counter, but Bastion is a Farah counter. Everything makes sense. Wow. How's Zen doing? This should be alright. Easy money. Easy money. That's how it's done. Papa Sirloin. That's a brilliant name. Triple kill. Very nice. We did okay. Probably not going to write home about it, but did pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for the healer suggestion. Good times, good times. Might have to give the good old tank a go. Maybe flex. Let me flex. We'll see what happens. Well.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We have a Zaryo. I like where this is heading already. We're gonna grab a Rhiny. Do a bit of a Rhiny Zaryo. Classic. Absolute classic.
Nervous?
Reinhardt. Nervous?
I
Never.
have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you do.
Shimada, where do I know that name from?
Shmada.
Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
5, 4, 3,
Family of criminals.
1. Round
The Overwatch characters arguing as always. Phew. Jump through here. Run up here. And drop the first bomb. You see that? There's a Reaper. Gonna go easy on the poke. Catch the micro missile. Their monkey's already on barely any health. Gotta hold that shield up. Easy money. There's a Doom here, and he's low. Wow. Ouchies. Always catch the micro missiles. Always. Little bit of barrier. Oh, nice. That's a good isolate. That's a good isolate. We can work with this. That's a meme hammer. Because I'm gonna get a few swings. Yeah. I don't even care. That was a really nice isolate from the Hanzo. Hanzo's playing like a Mei. That's what's happening here. The Hanzo is playing like Mei. Is he gonna come in? Nope. But I'm gonna get a tap into him. And another one. Oh no, I just ate a huge flashbang from him. See ya. Bye now. Oh shit, just went off the edge. Like an absolute loony. Oh, that was good. That was a nice little pokey poke from him. I'm gonna grab this Mega before I keep playing with the Reinhardt. Oh shit. That's gonna hit them both. Perfect. Perfect. 100% perfection. Alright, turned it around. Nothing wrong with making a mistake, charging off the edge. Now, I wanted to collect the Reinhardt just to dishearten him. There was nothing else to it. It was just me being stupid. I mean, we have a Hanzo that's playing like a Mei, using his ultimates to split the team in half and isolate them at a choke point, rather than trying to get kills with it, which is brilliant. Might as well, milk it. Might as well milk it. It's, some big brain magic going on. Big brain. Absolute ginormous. Now, this is very hard to do on the very first, like at the very start. Did it. Quickest way to get to point on this map on a Reinhardt. Practical? Absolutely not. Meme? 100%. Oh dear. Oh no. Whoa, damn. Good shot by the Farah. She was on it.
I'm staking my claim on the objective.
She was on it. Big time. Actually, I don't even need to make the jump because I can just do this. Whoop. Oh, nice. Don't want this. Don't want to get booped by Farah. I mean, I've got Steadfast. I probably won't get booped, but you never know. Good quality bubble there. If that charge went off, that would have been meme city. Oh. They're letting us walk in. Just do it. Okay. Stupidity is a gift of God, but one mustn't misuse it. Okay. I can see what you're trying to do there. It's kind of like ignorance is bliss. Oh damn! He just paused. Oh dear. I'm gonna go through a full sleep, am I? She jumped. Nice. That's what I like to see. Got him. Got him.
Regenerating the cellular structure.
Bad guys.
Okay, I'm on 20 health. That's gonna hit at least 2 of them. Oh, good. He bumped off me. That was nice of him. It's definitely nice of him. Reese, one of those funky spelt names. I remember I went through school with a Reese, and a lot of the teachers would spell his name Rice. That was kind of funny. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to
They're still fighting me yet.
try it a bit different, I think. Oh wow! I hesitated. That's why.
3 backsides. Go to the turrets.
You can't go for a meme jump and hesitate. The game's not going to allow you to do that. Fate will not allow you to do that.
Fire at will.
I can't see them. YOLO!
Step right up.
I say worth.
My ultimate is almost charged. Down. Back into the fray.
I showed that spaceship who's boss. Showed it who's boss. Easy money. Ah, spaceships. We'd love to have a spaceship. How cool would it be to have a spaceship? I'm sort of jealous of the humans that are going to be doing things in the future. If they do actually do things in space, which I assume they will. I mean, it's almost inevitable. But I'm sort of jealous. It would be so cool to be living in this sort of like Elite Dangerous era, where you can have like a small ship and be like an intergalactic trader. That's just the coolest thing ever, I reckon. Speaking of Elite Dangerous, we should probably play some Elite Dangerous at some point. I haven't played Elite in so long, but my stick and throttle are a little bit damaged. Okay. Do I just hammer the sim? Solo hammer sim? There's a weird telly here. Got him. He's not looking. Real life, not destiny. I don't know, I just like to imagine that sort of like some of those stories that we tell, those sci-fi stories, I'd like to think that they're coming. A little bit too early. Well, that's awkward. Not much I can do here other than swing. Oh, nice! Nice one! Nice, nice, nice! I dreamt I was a butterfly. Why is there a Zarya at top? Zarya at top? Pin to win, they said. Pin to win. Pin to win. That was very good. Between the Hanzo doing isolations and Zarya bubbles, it was good. It was good. Quadruple kill. Cracked Voitza. Gosh, he's got a high level. I've been loving tank. I really like learning tank. I hate sim. You hate sim, do you? You hate sim. You hate sim, do you? When you realize I'm a sim main. Oh shit.
Select your hero.
Owned. Owned. Yeah, everybody hates sim. Everybody hates sim. What's going on, Captain? I'll just grab the Rhine. I think most people don't like playing main. I'll go main. I'll go main. It still won't change my mind. No, I wasn't expecting it to. Everybody hates sim. Everybody's always hated sim, and everybody will always hate sim. I just like I like sim. I hate playing against sim. That counts. I actually hate playing as sim as well. I just do well as sim. Ask Squid. Okay. Squid! Whoa, that's nice. My barrier is looking mighty crippled. Oh dear. let him get clipped, wake him up, and then put the barrier in front of him again. Oh, that's deflect, gone. Oh, I hit the McCree. McCree's just walking into it. Oh, that was so indecisive. Okay. Missed. Bummer. Got purple. Mercy's not going to be able to res. Not just because of that, but because of the fact that he's got flashbang.
They're still fighting me yet.
That's alright. I kind of threw the point. But at the same time, you know, if they are 100% reliant on a single Reinhardt to win the game for them, I think we have bigger problems to worry about. Stop hitting me. Hit him. Fastest moving character in the game, I still hit him. Unbelievable. Is it just the D.Va? It's just the D.Va, the rest of them are... No, Genji's there. Genji's on the right as well. Oh, what a boot. What a perfect boot. That's so kind of him. Bummer.
Step right up.
Not bad.
I will not give up the fight.
Na, da, 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 na, na. You and I had a fight.
Get behind
Oh. Are we getting backdoored? No? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm really expecting us to get backdoored there. Apparently not.
Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield.
Apparently not. Oh, they've discovered the barrier. What's up? What's up? That's right. And I know, and I know, and I know. And I know, and I know, and I know.
Healing stream engaged.
Yeah, I mean, he's not. No need to worry.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Eyes on the bad guy.
Never.
What's going on, big guy? Nice hammer.
Ooh, good shot there.
Woo! Oh, monkey's going ape shit.
Oh, that was close.
Bedtime.
Not close enough.
Heroes never die.
Come out and face me. Is that the best you can do?
Nice. Bit of fun, bit of fun. Oh, monkey's dead as well. I better get back in there. I was half tempted to charge, but I would get cooked. I got cooked anyway, and now I'm purple. Okay, that worked. Jump backwards, pointing shield down, then Hulk can't push his gun through you.
Somewhere off on the right. Big health pack.
Heroes never die.
Alright, let's walk back out.
Mercy in the righteous.
There is a Lucio and there is a ball. We've got a Bob, which should help to deal with Sombra. Okay. Get back, get off my points. Don't you even try. Alright. Alright. Okay.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
And now they're gonna pick like Bastion and a Baptiste.
Select your hero.
Nah, it'll be fun. We can push through them. We can push through them. Shouldn't really be an issue. Juan Yu Reinhardt. What else have I got here? Crusader's pretty cool. Baldridge is cool. Griefheart. Baldridge is actually really cool. Actually, no, it's Griefheart. Griefheart is cool. Could do Griefheart.
Justice will be done.
I never changed my Ryan skins. I like the Juan Yu one.
After yourselves out there, I'll get us home safe.
Like, I really like it. I like his weapon in it. And I like the fact the skin's green. Because green skins are... they're my jam. I'm all about that green skin. Always have been. I don't know why. I always do well with green skins. Maybe because it's my favorite color.
Imagine the worst possible outcome.
There you go.
Now,
Favorite color, green.
avoid that.
Can you tell? Alpha Beta's got a lot of color, a lot of green color in him. Speaking of Alpha Beta, if there's any artists in chat right now, hit me up on Discord if you would. If you're good at drawing fish, or if you'd like to attempt to draw a fish, it doesn't even have to be good.
Get it done.
Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. I play Ryan to bonk others. I get bonked so much in chat by you guys that it's only fair that I get my, you know, I get a little turn once in a while as well.
Go ball, jumper, Ana, or Widow.
Where's that Widow? She's close. How to know where Widow is? Turn your sound up. She's the loudest character in the game, by far. She wears high heels. Those things click, clack every time she takes a step. She's literally the loudest character in the game. Because of that one fact. Okay, my camera just had a freak out. Whoa. I got bullied. I got bullied! And she moans 24/7. She does complain a lot. She's just very noisy all around. When she takes damage, she makes a lot of noise. She talks a lot, and her high heels click and clack everywhere. These are all, of course, very obvious design decisions. Because one of Widow's strongest weapons is sound. No fire strike.
Where's the one?
Am I gonna get it? I don't think I will. Okay, now I got it. Whoa. Have they got it? Yeah, McCree just cleaned everybody up. It's gonna be a one or two stragglers and then we finish them off. Oh. Okay. Hoggy ult. Ow. I didn't want to use hammer. I wanted to hold on to it in case things turned a little bit pear-shaped, you know? In case things went a bit belly up. And luckily, kind of lucky that I did, because that's exactly what happened.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Are we going top? Let's go top. Let's clean these guys up.
Capture circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Oh. Ouchies. As soon as Echo lands, we can probably clean her up. That blow. I'm on 13 health. Damn. I actually thought that we had him. I thought that was it. They are holding on to that point. I feel like we should have been done already. But that's okay. It's quite okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Can I walk at her? Oh.
Going.
Let them up.
Nice one. Getting on point. Don't get hit by that trap. I got 70 shield left. Nice flash. All done. Who's it gonna be? McCree? Yeah, McCree. Not even old. That's not gonna be. Oh, okay, never mind. This is the old one. That was. I still can't believe you got that Mercy. That was so weird. Oh, nice little flick there. Flick of the wrist. Must want to vote for myself. Mercy did quite well too. Oh, sorry, Mac Cassidy. Mac Cassidy. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I'm going to take a 30-second bio break, guys, because I've been having all these soft drinks, and I can already feel that halfway through the next game, we're going to have problems. So, 1 minute, and we're going to smash through a couple more victories at least. At least a couple more victories. All right, be back in a sec. Welcome back. Let's get back into a little bit more games. Smash out that rating. We're doing really good tonight. I'm feeling really good. I'm not necessarily feeling super mega crazy energetic, but I am feeling mentally calm, which is really good. Really good. Who's that Pokemon? That Pokemon is whatever it is that's blocking my face right now. And what's going on, Quadro? Good to see you again. I've been forgetting to call it out, but for anybody that is not subscribed or doesn't currently have a subscription, I'm not trying to talk you into one. We've already beat our sub goal for tonight. I am over the moon. I got to taste marzipan. I got to taste Dr. Pepper. It's been a fantastic night. What I wanted to mention was to the people that are not subscribed is when I go be right back, I sometimes forget to call it out. Part of my be right back macro is that it plays a manual ad. That isn't me trying to make money off you, because trust me, at the rate that Twitch pays for ads, even if there was 1,000 of you watching me at the same time and I was running those ads, it would take several years for me to even earn a single coffee. Okay, that's just to put it into perspective. So they're not there to earn money. The reason why I do it is because if I run an ad while I'm AFK and there's nothing else happening on screen anyway, for the next half an hour, there will be no pre-roll ads. That means anybody that joins the stream was not going to get a pre-roll ad, and people hate pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads, so I manually try and get rid of as many of those pesky things as possible. That's why I created that macro. And I should, I've been forgetting to call it out. So, apologies for the ad, but the ad only plays while we're doing absolutely nothing else on screen. So I'm be right back. I had a bio break. All that the screen says is be right back. What an excellent time to just run an ad. You guys can mute it. Don't have to watch it. It's got nothing to do with me. It's for you guys to not get ads, pre-roll ads, and midway roll ads. So you won't see them because you have subscription. If you're a subscriber, they are also disabled. I am doing everything I can to control the ads as much as possible from my end. So subscribers don't get them. They're disabled for subscribers entirely. Midway roll ads are disabled for as much of the time as I have the options to untick them for. And I run the manual ones to get rid of any others. That's why I do it. All right, let's get in the queue. No point talking about ads. This isn't a Twitch coaching how to stream thing. I just wanted to point it out because I've been getting out of the habit of pointing it out as I'm going for be right back. I normally warn that a quick ad's going to play so that we don't get any mid-roll ads or any pre-roll ads. But yeah, I've been forgetting to call it out. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Quadro. We played Green Hell today. We got a lot done on Green Hell. It was a lot of fun. A number of deaths. We also had a massive killing spree. I went on an absolute bloodthirsty rampage, killed like 7, I think. It was 7 or 8 enemies at the same time. We had 3 groups all come together at the same time, and we smashed through them all. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was just headshot city. I collected so many headshots. It was amazing.
Justice.
It was great. It was great. Because in Green Hell, getting a headshot is pretty hard because your hands are shaky, and the longer you try and hold the throwing cursor, the more shaky your hands get, and your stamina goes down. So, really fun stuff. We beat our subscriber goal, so I got to taste Dr. Pepper. I really liked it. Where I got to taste marzipan for the first time in just over 20 years, and it was wonderful. Very nostalgic. I still have a piece left for tomorrow, just so I can relive it one more time. And now we're playing a bit of Overwatch, and we're on a winning streak, so everything is going perfect. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I am feeling very mentally calm. I'm in a good mental state right now, I think. I've got a little bit of butterflies, but I'm not going to take my meds. I don't want to because I feel good. Like, I both feel good and bad at the same time. Does this make sense? Probably not. Sigma's by himself on the right. Barrier's broken. Oh, that trap just ruined me. Absolutely fucking ruined me. Pulling back, pulling back. Nice one, going back in. You need to go with me. Ladies, you gotta be with me. Lucio, Lucio, Lucio! Nice one. There we go, all over. Putting a lot of pressure on the heels, I think, but at the same time, I'm Reinhardt. I'm the greediest of greedies. I mean, all your heals that belong to me. Nice.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Never a doubt. Turret destroyed. Sigma by himself on the ride. Can I collect that Sigma? No, I can't. Almost did. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Get that piece of crap out of here. 6 barriers, super low. Oh, this Sig might be good. I just saw him do something that is generally reserved to beta Sigmas. Not great Sigmas, just somebody who's played Sigma more than once. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Never a doubt.
Bro, Ryan, I just hit that nano too.
Quintuple kill.
Hello there.
Quintuple
Did you
kill.
really? Shut the fuck up. This man has a soundboard.
Kill.
I had to. Watch for hammers. We're gonna have to die here, unfortunately.
There is still more to my tale.
Oh, what a little cute little boot from him, and it was just enough to break it. Oh, his barrier's busted as well. Yep, and now you die. Not to me, but you still die. Do I push him back, or what do I do? I don't know what his hammer's like. Got it. Baited. Baited. Baited.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated.
Oh god, I'm out of breath. Gotta love baiting out the the Reinhardt. Oh, broke Hanzo ult. Squished the Lucio, but it wasn't quite enough to kill him. Oh, don't hit me with that. I'm just swinging, I don't even care anymore.
Well done.
Oh my god, let's do it again.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited. Baited.
I baited out the Reinhold, and I feel good about it.
Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Can you play Mata Mata?
Mother, mother. Oh, I haven't got it, sorry.
Justice will be done.
The bonk, the double bonk. I should make like 1,000 points and it just hits the bonk like on repeat. It just goes brrrr.
30 seconds. Look after yourselves out
Oh, that was great. That was a that was a great round. I don't know why playing Ryan with a different skin for the first time in so I literally have never changed Ryan skin ever since I got that other one. I think this is the first time I've actually changed the Ryan skin in like 3 years. And it feels like I'm playing a different game. It feels amazing. I love it. I gotta chase Skinsable.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
My ultimate is charged.
Spray. Oh, that's a lot of pain. Winner. Oh, hello, put him into me. That's right. Holy shit. Oh man, nice boop. Straight into my hammer. Gotta regen a little bit here. I thought that was a dragon. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Ryan behind, point low. He's at the mega. Oh, the ball denied it.
Got
nice
him.
deny ball. Nice.
Not over.
Yeah, boy. That's amazing. Oof. I'm feeling pain. He should have hammer here. Ah, damn. I thought he'd be slower than that on it, but he cancelled.
Okay, looks like we got it.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get the hammer out of him. That's all right. He's paying attention. Good to see. Good to see. Gotta keep him angry. Oh! Damn. Reset the shield to take the fire debuff of it. Oh, barrier's busted. Moira behind by herself. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. God damn. Wasn't paying attention. Barrier's broken.
Push.
D.Va behind us, D.Va.
I will keep you here.
Let's go, Ash. Let's dance.
Watch the Hanzo. Oh, he got rid of him for me. Very good, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I actually expected him to go pop. Hello, Dave. Nice mech you had there. Just about to get another hammer out. Oh.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Can't mute. 2 hands on keyboard. I mean, 2 hands on... You know what I mean.
Step right.
Got him.
Well done.
Come here.
Thank you, Mercy.
What have we got? How hard can we meme? We can't meme. We haven't got much. Ryan just charged back into spawn. What's he going to pick? Is he going to pick ball? Monkey. He's Ryan switch monkey.
They're going right. They're going left.
Careful. Watch for dragon. Dragon and monkey. Bob was just knocked up too high. Damn.
Heroes never die. For a price.
They should be able to clean it up, right? They can dive all they want. Oh, didn't even get the kill. Fire strike went through a corpse. Easy money.
30 seconds.
Still monkey. Get off my soldier. Buddy, you can't dive onto a point on 64 health as a monkey. That's just never gonna work out for you. Monkey lesson number 1. Don't just dive in without a plan. It will never work out. Never. Oh, wow. Yeah, not good. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I meme charged in the middle of them because I expected to bump them just far enough to not get overtime. But unfortunately, it didn't happen.
This is not over.
That's right. No point for memeing because we won't get away with that. Like, we wouldn't get away with that in Diamond. As a matter of fact, we wouldn't get away with that probably halfway through Plat. So I don't know why I'm doing it. Oof. No heals left. Oh, the ball is a little bit starved for momentum there. Oh, 1 centimeter. Let's go. It's probably a good idea. No hook for you. Good try though. Oh. Okay. That's 1 dead Bob. Gotta be careful of that hook. 55 seconds. I've got Ace Shatter, but do I want to use it? Yes, I do. Get rid of that. Smack that. Smack that again. Smack that again. Smack that again.
I am on fire. Come here and get burned.
Yeah. Oh, Moira on far left. Got him. Didn't kill him, but got him. What a shot.
30 seconds remaining.
Monkey diving in without a plan once again. Zarya's got a lot of charge. Oh shit! Okay, I did not see the dragon at all. Completely got me off guard. Completely, 100%. I didn't bother turning around. Whew. 4.
Well done.
Never a doubt.
Play of the game.
Hawkeye. Nice one. It was a good game. It was a lot of fun. Woo! Dude, he bonked that Reinhardt for at least 1.1k.
I'd like to save the team. It was fun. Let's do it again.
Yes, definitely.
Stay his team, really? 6 stack!
Wow,
Oh,
6
shit!
That's a jackpot.
Fucking, I'll get ready
Bro,
to
what did I
turn
say
it up
about
a notch.
the heals, bro? The heals are too good, eh?
Heals were great. Except
Hey,
when they
be nice.
did.
Be nice, mate.
Let's go, let's go.
I don't normally do this. I don't normally go with the stay a steam
Hey
thing.
boys, we need to play good.
We need to have fun.
This is my gold game, right? We need to win this.
This is my plat game.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Alright boys, we need to lose. We need to lose now. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, why are you lying for, bro?
Just to spice it up a little. This queue might take a little bit longer because it's a 6 stack or a party of 6. I hate calling it 6 stack. I really hate that terminology.
But it's probably gonna take a while because there's 6 people team. So what are you guys up to today? Tonight?
Just playing Overwatch, my G.
You say there's 6? Do you mean there's we're a quintuple team?
Quintuple kill.
Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch only when I'm really drunk. So I'm drinking champagne and playing Overwatch. That's my future. Cheers, guys.
Can we DM while we wait? Bet. Yep. Deathmatch. Deathmatch! Oh, there it goes. Last Kings. Okay.
Never stop fighting.
Oh, wow.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ain't no stopping.
Get here.
Justice saying dispense. Never had a chance. I'm on fire.
Dink! Mwah! Perfection. You like that? That was snappy. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the Ana, or I'm gonna do some healing.
MVP! Justice will be done.
I can still do this. I can still do this easy.
Shot. Again, he's one shot. He's one shot. Get him.
Why are you lying? Oh shit! Whoa! He actually got me! Wow! What's that, my first death?
I'm not gonna go.
Oh well. That Ana has to win. Like, the Ana has every tool in her toolkit to win this. Oh wow.
Damn it! So close.
Whoa, there goes the game. I was going to say, I'll survive the charge, providing nobody else clips me, because I have Nano. That was pretty cool. that was a fun deathmatch. I like that. I like that. I liked it a lot. We're a party of 6. We don't need to leave chat.
Yo, why is it?
We're a party of 6. You don't need to leave.
We're all in a group.
Let's just join them anyway.
Justice will be done.
Ah, yes. When a party of 6 joins team chat.
Respect your work, Dr. Ziegler.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
We all have our jobs.
That was an awesome game. I love the deathmatch in the little box room. That was so cool. That should be a thing. That should be like Overwatch arenas. I would play that all day. That felt like playing first-person WoW arena. That's what that felt like. That was amazing. Speaking of which, I should have been playing. I should have been playing WoW, doing some 3v3. 3v3. You are not prepared season. Monkeys are letting me get him a lot. Bloody hell.
Healing stream engaged.
Are we playing against the same monkey as before? That's just going to jump in without a plan. Buddy, that's not going to work for you. It's not gonna work for you, no, no. No, no.
From afar.
Let's push monkey in this here. Let's go.
You ready? I mean, the clock is ticking in our favor.
Alright, let's go back.
Woo! Just the 2 of them left. So close to being a 5 kill. If I spun around, if I knew the Echo was back behind my back and I spun around, that would have been nice. Because that would have cleaned her. I mean, it's still plenty. I still killed 3 people. Hello. Don't look downside for too long. You're gonna miss valuable information. No. Bad church. Bad church. We probably won't change the outcome, but not a great church. Very low. They won't be able to go in through this. I need to get her out of that ASAP. I don't even care at this point. I just wanted him off me. Please stop hitting me, monkey. Oh, absolute madness. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I've got the coughs again.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay. And you're gonna just jump in again, monkey, and I'm just gonna swing at you. Again. Just like last time. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. But Mercy is in wings. She can just rest me. Oh! Woo! Gotta make sure the echo doesn't get too many pokes on me, because echo pokes are terrifying. Oh, there she goes. That's Pancake Echo. She's gonna get him. Yep, okay, stable. Nice. Couldn't ask for more. Nice. Couldn't ask for more.
Score
Absolutely perfect.
0. Switching sides.
Almost feeling a little mismatched.
Prepare to
I shouldn't say that. That's cursed. That's cursed speaking. Is it an easy win? Well, it's an easy draw at this point.
Do you feel like going the same tank? So, alright.
I mean, we can, or we can do like Monkey Diva if we really want to rub it in.
I would go ball, definitely. Monkey ball.
What made you think
yeah,
I wanted to go monkey?
Justice will be done.
Diva ball will work as well.
Right stuff. Barrier activated.
Yo, bro, did you escape your enclosure or something, bro?
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Do I have to answer?
Yes.
Vincent,
Maybe.
are you experiencing any issues with your genetic
Right, do it again, do it again.
Other than a crippling addiction to peanut butter?
Never. Alright, let's get in there. I've been talking all this smack about monkey plays. Let's see if I can do any better. I highly doubt it. 3, 4. Okay, Rat is reloading. That jump was really bad of me. I should not have jumped there. I should have just walked. But that's not good.
I feel great.
No, I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to keep collecting these things. Because I am not needed there. Okay, they have a really interesting backline right now. Perfect. I'm on 3 health. I don't think this is going to work. Maybe. I mean, it can. Because I'm looking at their team. I can definitely deal with their team. Just not with the force of their team all looking at me at the same time. Which is, thus far has been the main problem. I need a strong enough distraction. Do not want. Do not want. Do not want.
Hey, turn.
Stolen. Absolutely stolen. That soldier here. Don't land in ketchup. Never mind. Won't make a difference.
Easy.
Done. All done. Have I made a contribution to this round? Absolutely not. I feel like they would have done exactly the same if I didn't even exist.
Again, man. Strike.
Just swinging. I'm voting for that. That was great. That was freaking awesome. Oh. Oh, come on. Ready.
Gold. Let's go.
Let's go. We are all single role selected too. That's interesting.
Let's play this game again. It was fun.
It's not bad. Not bad.
No, I mean the 3 against 3.
Oh yes.
Actually, never seen it before.
I didn't. I should have been deflecting.
Finally.
Should have been deflecting.
Just a second. Hold up. Rest in peace.
Done. Done and done.
Never fighting. You're powered up. Get in there. Shots find them.
Got him. That's called teamwork. Yeah, teamwork's good. Once in a while. This is such a low ranked games. Oh my goodness. These are like 2.1k games. 6-man. 6-man. If you're queuing as a 6-man, you're always going to get 6-men. I don't think you can actually get anything other than 6-men anymore since like 14 seasons ago.
No, you can. I've versus 6-man without being in a 6-man.
Oh, that's weird.
Damn, they all have exactly the same avatars. That's a bit scary.
Yeah, bro, I'm so
hand holders
right now.
Just us.
When you've got a hammer like this, you fear nothing.
Got down, trying to almost keeping up with ball. Out there, dive with a Farah. Send it long, perfect, beautiful. Can I collect the diva? No, but I can get the monkey. Whoop. Got him! I just saw him in the corner of my eye and I was like, you're mine, baby. You're mine. Ah, shit! No, that was a good little fire strike. Is he charging in? What's going on? YOLO! The screen just went black. The game can't handle it. The game's like, I'm done. I'm not even going to replay this. Oh, you know what Anna says. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, we're gonna engage with my ult.
Tactical visor activated.
Heroes never die.
I holded the shield. Just gonna get on point. Get that thing capped. Going on, Soldierino. Yeah, I'm chasing after you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when I come for you? Hey. Bye-bye now. It's been nice hanging out. Lucio's gonna feel pain. Can you finish him off? Oh, that's a little bit scary. Oh, he didn't charge after me. Interesting.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, not good, not good, not good. Got it. As long as he doesn't... Oh. Oh, he fouled that. Swing, swing, swing. I've got swing advantage. I've got swing advantage. I'm one swing ahead of him. Get back here. Get back here, you donkey. Got him. Get out. Get out. Yeah, Reinhardt.
Score 1-0.
Hey, what's going on, O-Beef? Good to see you. What are you up to tonight? I'm absolutely rocking Overwatch tonight. Rocking it. Ranking up your Overwatch, Smurf. Oh, you dirty Smurfer. What are you doing? Unranked to GM in 3 hours. Let's go. Okay, I am in trouble. I am in a lot of trouble. Sorry, boss. I got trapped. I shouldn't have been in that room in the first place. I would have been better off to do it from a little bit further back. Like to hang back and try and deal with that whole schmozzle from a better distance. Woo! Whoa! Hey! There is a bug crawling up my arm while I'm trying to swing. Please get off before I get the heebie-jeebies. I don't know if it's a moth or it's a spider or something else nasty. I need that barrier destroyed. Terrible, terrible, absolutely freaking terrible. That's a moth. It's that bloody moth again. Well, it's not the same one, but the moths have been coming into the house. Oh. I can't get rid of them. They're everywhere. They're luckily not the kind of moths that eat cloves, but god damn, they are actually everywhere. They're coming in here because there's aircon here and it's not raining. I mean, obviously not raining inside. Because it keeps raining outside? Because it's summer. Summer is the wet season here. It rains every day. Got him. Got him. Sort of just hovering around, waiting for my turn to get healed.
Well done, Lucia.
Hello! My ultimate is ready!
Let me give him some cheek, right? Give him some cheek. That was cheek. That was absolute cheek. Oh no, that Winston bubble's gonna eat so much of it. Oh, he did it! It popped just before the mines. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What we want to see. Perfection. Yeah, it's all fun and games until someone picks Reaper.
Tactical visor active.
Boop.
You ain't seen me angry.
Easy.
Never a doubt.
Play of the game.
Man,
Again.
Every freaking game.
That's funny. I can't. I'm not allowing I'm not allowing anybody to have a play of the game. That's actually funny. Oh, Ava has left the group. No. No. We lost one. Who's the leader? It's not me.
Oh, we lost someone.
Yeah, Ava left.
That's alright. We can do it in 5 of us.
Who's on? Is Barn on?
So, Lost Kings, you are the leader.
Yes, let's keep going.
I've got no, I am getting, like, no rating for this. I'm getting, like, +5s. Or +4s, I think that was. It's alright, it's fun anyway. Oh my god. 4 versus 1. Nice, nice.
Now 4, 3, 2,
What is this?
1. Fight.
What am I supposed to do?
What? Everyone against me? What's going on?
Woo! Do not want. Oh!
No dying on my watch.
Why can't I shoot? Oh. Just spectating. Oh, these are like 1v1 arenas. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We need to do more of these little community games, I think. Maybe we should have like a Overwatch arcade games night.
Select your hero.
That could be kind of cool. Wow, 2110 versus 2110. Matchmaking at its finest. Absolute perfection. Plays of the game are for the best only. Yes, of course. 2110 represent.
Justice will be done.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, it's happening somewhere in the world.
Dun, dun.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Maybe let's switch to the group chat, so our
Yes.
guest will hear us.
Our guest. In before he's not in chat. Oh, he is lucky.
5,
One.
What's up? Always soak the micro rocket because that shit hurts like hell. Okay.
Swan, he's AFK.
We've got F.
Ooh, it rolled us.
Only a Zen healing me, that's why I dropped. Don't get me wrong, I was watching my health, but I was still expecting to get hit by something. But if there is only a Zen, then yeah. Push, don't pull. Mercy is with me now. Barrier is getting lower by the second. They're sorting out the turrets. I don't need to worry about that with my short-ass melee swings. Those are good turret spots too. Not amazing, but good.
Step ladder.
Good. Very quick though. He's got no charge now. He's discorded. I got swing advantage. Okay. There's a baby diva here. Got him. Oh, didn't even need that. And he cancelled for the for the fire strike for nothing. What a waste. Anyway, have another one. Just in case there's a sniper there. I don't think there is. Not bad. Do I do it? I think I should do it. Okay, I need to get out of there. Oh, Diva! Why would you do this? Why would you trap yourself downstairs with me with no boosters? Don't res, no res for you. That's no, none of that. No resing, Mercy. No resing allowed. Bad. He's got hammer. 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 Can you get that? Okay, yep. Sim is under pressure. He's got hammer, he's got hammer. He's got hammer, he's got hammer.
Bro, look at this DPS Zen, bro. Super damage, bro.
Nice.
Well done, mate.
Watch the hammer.
Well done, Zen.
I got the real one. Oh, and another one. Echo low. Ooh, Echo's a little bit panicky, isn't she? Can we do like a heavy stagger here? He's still sitting on hammer, by the way. Dude, he's still sitting on hammer. There it is. Thank you. No fade. There's a hoggy here. He shouldn't have pulled for a couple more seconds. I'm just gonna body blocking here. That's right, Moira. Lock yourself in animation. Very good. Zen bugged out, or is he actually that dark? Oh no, he's blue. He's just got his sun cap. He's all good. Well, let's move it in. Ow, 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 ow. Just watch that soldier high ground. I need to get repaired. Yep, Barry's busted. Don't want to get hooked. Interesting.
Damn it!
Don't worry, my friend.
Hey, let's go left. Let's go left. Okay. Bob's just allowed us to walk in. I don't know whether that was a good decision or not. Got one sorted. He's dead. We're good, we're good. Let's go, go.
I'm distracting them.
Oh no, I'm gonna die for this. But that's okay, because we should have a res. Yep, there it is. That was huge. That was absolutely fucking ginormous. That Rhine is in a bit of trouble too. Just want to give her a Rhine first before shielding. I'm one of the people that can run at Hanzo on our team, so I'm going to do that. Because again, if he clips one of our squishies, they vanish. Whereas I can take 2 or 3 before I explode. I just stopped playing the game too. Again, hey, what's going on, Barn? How are you, boss? How's your day been? You winning? I hope you're winning. We're winning hard. I queued up for a few solo plays after we finished Green Hell. And we had a really good game with just a bunch of, like, 6 randoms. And one of them said, hey, let's stay as team. And everybody said yes. So we've been rolling a party of 6. One of them left now, so we're doing a party of 5. But we're still rocking them. Oh, absolute gold. Absolute gold. Couldn't ask for more. Couldn't ask for more.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did you guys see that glitch? Oh, you seeing this there? There's a double surface there.
Never. I will fight to my last breath.
Oh, okay. Escape from Tarkov. I haven't played it. I heard it's quite good. I heard it's very addictive. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I have tried a new game today as well. I tried Valorant today. I played one game of Val. God, their games go forever. There's like 20 rounds or something. Got him. You need to ease up. Okay, I'm pushing in. Flip the Moira. I played Valorant once, But I didn't really play a game. I only played the tutorial. When it first came out, I played the tutorial. I didn't really get it. And I didn't hang around. I uninstalled it. I played one game today. I still don't fully get it. I don't fully understand what the hell's going on. Like I should probably elaborate. What I mean by that is I am having a very hard time with aiming in that game. Ugh. Trapped. It's really hard to aim in that game. Thank you. And what I mean by that, because there is a lot of accuracy loss from movement, so you have to stand still. But as soon as you stand still, you get deleted, and it's all a little bit messy. I better get into this little room. This can be our little sanctuary, our little safe space. Never mind. I guess once you get used to it, my first game, I just jumped into a game. It didn't go well. It did not go well. I killed like 2 people, which I thought was terrible. I died every single round. I didn't understand what the ultimates are, how to use them, and how to buy them. There was a lot of things very wrong. The first thing before I logged in, though, was I looked up a game sensitivity converter, so I could convert my Overwatch sensitivity to Valorant. So I've got the same identical mouse, but yeah, other than that. Also, a lot of very young people are playing it. A lot of very young people in voice chat. And also... Okay, wow. I gotta pay more attention. Woo! I do not have swing advantage.
Heroes never die.
Oh yeah, it was ridiculously toxic, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. There was, both mine and the enemy team were both mostly girls. And they were all yelling and just really obnoxious. Yeah, it was odd. It was very odd. At least I thought it was a bit odd. Yeah, it was really toxic. And it was just a lot of really loud, obnoxious girls yelling, which I've never really seen in gaming. Like a lot of the time, when your team is mostly girls, it's a good time. But it was the opposite. It was terrible. It was absolutely fucking terrible. They were all just yelling and screaming and super toxic and just like mega swearing the whole time. Like when you have a teenage girl call you a cunt as like on hello, you sort of pull back a little bit. She's like, "What's up, cunt?" I'm like,
No way.
Boo.
Score 3-3.
Yeah, seriously, I popped into the game with them, and they're like, "What's up, cunt?" I'm like,
Prepare to
hi?
attack. Select your hero.
The House of Toxicity is R6. What is R6? Rainbow Six? I haven't played it. Gotta pay more attention to the game.
Justice will be done.
300 hours on Valorant, and the community is so strange.
If I had known the Reyes had been planning.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of a buzz of like a Fortnite-y sort of buzz, where it's just all very young people that are a little bit obnoxious. I don't know. I sometimes think Overwatch is a little bit more healthy, not just because of the punishment system in Overwatch, because that's not really that reliable, but I think in Overwatch, Overwatch is not a free game, and I sometimes feel like the free games attract a different demographic a lot of the time, because they're available to anyone. You have nothing to lose. Like, if you lose your account, you just make another one and you go again and again and again and again. You've got nothing to lose. Overwatch, you lose like $40 and it feels bad. So you sort of pull yourself back a little bit. You don't really want to give away your account because you've actually invested into it. Wow.
Seconds remaining.
Alright folks, we're going to have to push into him hard. Let's go. Watch left, Hanzo left.
Distract them.
Get a soldier on top left. Okay, good one. Watch the dragon.
Alright, I'll hold them.
Oh shit.
Damn it!
Fire him up.
Step right up.
Oh, good. Nice. Don't want to get hit by that next purple. Okay, it's better to be here than to be at the first bridge. Much better to be here than at the first bridge.
Score.
True that.
Because this is easily winnable. The first bridge is not.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. We do what we do best. Is Dixper on? Oh my god.
Let's try Zarya over here.
I believe it is not. The new Dixper update's been giving a lot of trouble. So I've been hesitant with it. It's onlining now. You should get a message in chat as soon as it's on. And you should go bleep bleep. Synced with Overwatch, synced with Overwatch, synced with full drop skins. Yep, she's on. I think it was on all along. Yeah, no, it's been on all along. I'm tripping out. Because I turned it off for Green Hell, because Green Hell is finicky. But yes. Nice little grenade in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Barrier, barrier.
Oh dear.
Wow, what happened there?
Yeah, that was.
What the hell was that? Did you guys see that lag? Got that arrow, got that one. Oh no. Well, it's about time we lost one. Oh my god. We were doing so well.
Yeah, man.
Boo. Boo.
Play of the game.
Sniper race. No. Everybody's out. Everybody's leaving. I'm going to leave too. I think everyone's gotten a little bit tired now. So what I'm going to do is actually wait and go next. How are we going for time? Let me just check time real quick. 10. Okay. 10, 10, 11. We've got about an hour. We've got about a solid hour. So we can definitely keep going with the queue. I don't see why not. we won like 4 games in a row with that team, and even after losing a single game, we actually ended up losing rating because we were only getting like 4 per win. That's funny. Because the team was so low ranked. But it was a lot of fun. It was worth it. Don't get me wrong. It was great fun. Great fun. But what I'm going to do is my throat is getting a bit coffee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab a little bit of water and have a super quick bio break. So I'm going to be back with you guys in about 1 minute. Super quick bio break, and then we're going to get into a few more competitive. Let me try again. A few more comp games. See if we can pick up a little bit more rating before the night is over. And yeah, let's do it. So I'll be back in about 1 minute. While I'm gone, I'm going to play a quick ad so that we don't get any pre-roll ads. I've been forgetting to warn you guys, but yeah, it's not for me to get paid. It's to block out pre-roll ads for the next half an hour. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. And I'm back. Hello, everyone. Wonderful little break. Got some nice cold water. We're out of music for whatever reason. So let's turn something... let's turn some music back on, because that's a bit boring. And, let's open the game up and let's pop back into it. Anton wants to be your friend. Okay, I'll accept Anton as a friend, but I'm going to queue before he invites me into a match. Because I want to do a couple more solo queues, because solo queues have a different flavor to them. It's a definite flavor I want to... Find teammates based on your preference before you queue. I've never seen this before. How do I go into skirmishes? Or deathmatch? Let's go deathmatch. Actually, can I go into Shaba Malaka. It's a cool little telescope. Got him.
Overcomes chaos.
Got him. Should have probably asked if anybody would like to also join the queues. Never mind, the game just popped. Spoon has joined the game. What? Am I getting Q sniped? It looks like I'm getting Q sniped. Cheeky. Trying for the Q snipe. Probably grab the usual.
Justice will be done.
Raijin.
Where did a medic like you learn to handle a weapon like that?
When we're just in the group with Kyushin.
I've seen, I was bound to pick something.
Excuse me, sorry, I've got the cops now. Too much yelling. Da, da, da. Yeah. Everybody in chat, they sure are. What's going on, Captain?
Whoa, bro, you sound like the biggest YouTuber we've ever met.
Wait, get ready to take
3, 2, 1.
YouTube? No way. Mixer is where it's at. Facebook gaming, bro. Facebook gaming.
Yeah, bro.
Mix this track. And there's no soul in that glitzy.
That was need to move back a little bit. Watch that hook. Luckily it didn't go at me. Need to ease up. Oh my goodness, so much pressure. Just move it up again. Get me out of that! Thanks, boss. Oh! He actually got me. I thought there was no way he was going to clean me up from that. Absolutely no way. Damn.
continues.
Don't go into it, Doom. Oh dear. Little pushback, up down, little pushback, little pushback. He's gonna hook. Yep. My everything is broken right now.
Heroes never die.
Should I? No way.
Hands up behind the thing. Yeah, hands up behind,
Where's our Hanzo? He's dead? Or is he still hiding? He's still hiding, isn't he? Good pest. Come out, wherever you are.
Amplification matrix ready.
Seconds remaining.
They're almost out of time. No one can hide.
Nice talk. Nice talk. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it threw me into the dragon.
This is Jackal voice line.
Oh, what? Sure,
What is a Jackal voice line?
Can you touch?
Get in there. Touch. Yes, Widow. Yeah.
Swing advantage. Oh, never mind. Oh, couldn't get inside the field. Rainbow Six character. Okay.
This is not over.
Hanzo. I'm so good.
Oh, give me that damn
Cotwald. Coldwood.
I want it.
I said it just like him. What did I say? What was the line?
Tracer,
I say a lot of things. Very nice, very nice. I was half wondering if he was gonna try hammer there. That looked like a very much like hammer time.
Wait, should I make that?
No one can hide.
Do not want. Go watch that hammer. Watch for that hammer. I really didn't know whether to shield the hammer or whether to shield that or give him the glorious wombo. Where is he? Oh, okay, he's got him. Nice, nice, nice.
10 seconds. Let's get
He should have hammer. What? How did that... He stood in the middle of hammer. Just stood on it. Nothing happened. What a joke. What an absolute joke.
Over here.
Seriously. Get out of here. Wow. Wow. They just got off the point. The Sigma slowly flying away in his ult. That was the best part. That's amazing.
Select your hero.
Absolutely amazing. Solid 10 out of 10. Might as well stick with Ryan.
Justice will be done.
I need to try R6. Well, you're talking about Rainbow Six, right? It sounds terrible. No, I'm joking.
After yourself out there.
What's Rainbow Six a part of? Is that Call of Duty? Is it Call of Duty Rainbow Six or is it something else? I don't even know.
Start hiring you is a mistake.
The best mistake one could ever make.
Ryan, Mercy, Sigma, Widow, Soldier.
What's Rainbow Six part of? What is it part of? Like what franchise is it? No, but what does it belong to? It's not just Rainbow Six. It's something Rainbow Six. Like what is the full title of the game? Overwatch is 5 vs 5 as well. So like, what is the full title of the game? Tom Clancy's, that's what I was looking for. I've only played one Tom Clancy game. It was Splinter Cell. And Splinter Cell was okay. That was a long time ago. Nice one. Yeah.
Go press W. I don't care.
I don't know, and I don't think it has anything to do with like what the gameplay was like in Splinter Cell, because Splinter Cell was all about sneaking and not making noise. I don't think a 5 vs 5 version of something like that has anything to do with it. Ooh! Nice one. Do you think that he stopped me from that?
I got Nano, who wants it?
Yeah, Nano, Nano, yeah, him. Nano, him now.
Who's him?
No. Bastion.
Bro, where's Bastion?
Behind him.
I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Han's one-shot point.
Okay. That was interesting. Oh wow, that hook didn't stick. That sucks. Oh, far out. Catch. I think that was just bad. I was just cornered. I wanted to try and catch the flashbang, but it looked like he didn't have it, and then he still popped it. Ah, whatever.
Honestly, come.
Let me get you patched
Can still push it. Payload healing OP. Oh, nice. Payload healing, best healing, right? I'll be full health in no time. What's that Baby Diva doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, wow, almost collected him. If I collected him, that would have been the best.
Play of the game.
He just links his Twitch and leaves. That's funny. Rainbow Six is 5 vs 5 with tons of characters, team attacks, and other defense. First team kills all other team players, win 3 rounds, or when their attackers defuse the bomb, or the time runs out, the defenders wins the round. I recommend full stops. That's all I'm gonna say. I recommend full stops. Because that is a schmozzle and a half. Am I winning? Of course, I'm always winning. I don't know anything but winning. Never lost a game. Never will. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. But yes, doing quite well. Thanks, Dave. Doing quite well. Now, we've been on a huge win streak. We won like 6 or 7 in a row, and then we had one loss as a party of 6, and then yeah, on the win again. Looking good. I do not study this language anymore. Yeah, I remember a long time ago being told there is no such thing as an excuse for bad English. And with English being my second language also, I don't know, it kind of stuck with me. Mind you, I am not a perfect example of English. Speaking, writing, or spelling, or any of those things. But yes. Do I dare go Diva? Do I dare go Diva? I don't think so. Sorry, I'm really losing my voice tonight.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
The voice is running out. We're gonna oh my god.
Hey bro, can I have Lucio?
Voice is running out, we're gonna go silent. Silent gaming. What am I doing with this guy? His name is Gangu. I guess Diva?
3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture.
Team Vacuum? Team Vacuum? Oh, shite. Is he up there by himself? Okay. Alright. I'm on fire, by the way. Somebody heal me, please. I'm on fire. Somebody heal me, please.
Is they having had enough?
Really? Righto.
Alright, can I play some with Yard?
Oh man. This is going well. Fabulous.
It'll be
Just
ending in
fabulous.
3 seconds.
Time to raise my APM.
Fucking... want to get a slightly better look at what the hell's going on here. Oh dear, I'm on fire.
Run, sleeping.
This hog is in trouble.
Diva's secret's not working. We maybe swap it up to something else.
What do you suggest?
Maybe a Ryan and a Hog. Maybe just mirror them or counter them. I don't really know. I don't care. I'm emptying the Hog every team fight. No one. We've not really got enough.
Saying something else just spreads confusion.
EMP charge.
What other characters are you good at, man?
I can do Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. You need a DM. Well, Diva, I can't heal you. You're out of my range.
I'm fine, fine, don't worry. Well, that went well.
If Ryan had no support, all you had to do was shoot him. Hey, Slobber, if you can't beat it.
Alright, let's we're gonna have to push through nice and quick. No time for mucking around. These fellas are a little bit upset. And I think me giving them cheek is not helping.
And I beat that so Run can't do you there. You guys gotta play the corner, I'm not there yet. I'm gonna nano you.
Big up. Just gotta come out right there. Okay. Not terrible bad. 18 seconds to get back on the point.
Guys, we got no heal. Someone's got a touch. 4, 3, touch.
Gotta get in the real fast. As soon as that's finished. Woo. That was huge, but not huge enough. R6 is a 5v5 game with a large number of characters, as well as team attacks and defenses. The round ends when the first team kills all other team members, or when the attackers defuse the bomb, or the timer runs out. The round is won by the defenders. The round is won by the defenders. Oh, if the bomb is defused, right, yeah. So it sounds similar to Counter-Strike. It sounds Counter-Strikey. Is it Counter-Strikey? That's what it sounds like.
Justice will be done.
Welcome, shopper.
I played a bit of Counter-Strike. I've been in regionals for Counter-Strike
Stay behind me.
a long time ago. A very long time ago. Well, Counter-Strike has different characters. When you say with characters in it, you mean each playable character has like a different set of tools or abilities or whatever. Items.
Attackers incoming.
That's what I'm guessing.
Objective A.
Hold fast.
Never really killed anything. I killed the whole. No one else put a kill except me, and I full solo killed him too. I slipped in my end. He did. Now it's destroying.
Well, that sucks. You're goddamn right you are.
Back into the fray.
This was a really weird game because we've had people just shit stir. I was shit stirring as well. I didn't exactly help. Swanky sniper. Interesting. That was a bit swanky. I need to check R6. You know, those sort of team games where you have to like run through, drop the bomb, and defend it, like kind of like Counter-Strike. I don't know. They're just not for me. I will have a look at it. Like I will have a look at it, but I'm saying now that those kind of games aren't really for me. What I mean by that is, well, I mean exactly that. They're just not for me. I don't like Counter-Strike. I used to play Counter-Strike. I used to kind of like it a little bit. Like I said, I played in regionals for Counter-Strike a few times. A few being like 2. Yeah, that lifestyle just wasn't for me. That game wasn't for me. I did well in it, but yeah, blah. Just blah.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's fun when you first try it, but the fun didn't last. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It was a really, really good and a fun game and a fun environment to be a part of, but only in the initial few weeks of playing. And then it died very quickly. Just went blah. But I'll have a look at Rainbow Six probably tomorrow, and we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we've got Rhynie. We can do Rhynie Diva. We can do Rhynie Zarya, the classics. Rhynie Zarya is always good, but also Rhynie Hog is quite popular at the moment. And we've got Old Mate. Plus Anna's going to be solo healing us, so let's do this. But Zarya could work very well here as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yes, we will check Rainbow Six. We shall check Rainbow Six tomorrow. I'm out of ammo. Wow.
their mark.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's clean him up. Oh, wow. Nice, nice barrier there, Sig. Got him. Got him. Oops, I just shot the cactus. Shooting cactus doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Wah. Faymare? Faymare? Cool name. Whoa! Damn. A little too ambitious. Little too ambitious. But that's cool, that's cool. Do not want. How's Ryan doing? How are we for time? Here. We're doing good, right? Nice one. Oh, he interrupted my smoke! It's a little rude. Oh, see ya. See you later, Toblerone. Nice knowing you. Music died. Oh, we've ran out of playlist. That's alright. Plenty of noise in game. I think we're going right. The Rhine is very quiet. Oh, damn! Second time that's happened. It's a little unfortunate. Gonna smoke up while he's stuck in animation. Got him. Got him. She's not going to really feel much of those. I mean, it adds up. Far out, soldier. Calm it. Calm it. Whoa. Nice one. Oh, what's going on, Kate? Oh, sucks about the headache. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I might, we're starting to get a bit late in the night and getting a bit tired. I think you, I played 2 games of League last night, like you asked, but I think you were already gone. Maybe I can play a game of League for you after this game. So maybe that works out. Okay. Yoink. I'll go into League after this match. And then yeah. Oh damn. Woo! I would love to get that. Really don't want to get hammered here. Yeah, no, of course I'll do that. I'll do that after this one, and then gonna be nice and chilly. Might turn on some chill League music, as they call it. Have a few different League of Legends mixes. We're gonna go full cruise mode. Full cruise. Everything in down tempo.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Some cool new items are in League at the moment. Might be worth trying out. I thought we did quite okay there. I might switch to Zarya though for the defense. And yeah.
Together we are strong.
Doing good, doing good.
Reinhard, I must say you're looking quite well. This life must agree with you.
Hi, Doc. I've been having the worst hit.
I've always said you should get your head examined.
I've always said you should get your head examined.
Hey.
Can't help you there. Okay. I went a little too far. This is going to be tricky as... Oh, no. I just kind of threw the game.
Perseverance is the key.
There is a brain in there. Nice. Why do we have a monkey? Excuse me, sir. Why do we have a monkey? Excuse me, sir. Why do we have a monkey? Please explain. Please explain. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ready for battle. Don't hold back.
Woo!
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh dear. Let's go, Bob. Get up. Oh no, I thought I dispelled him. Got him. Got Diana with a cheeky right click. Mercy is asleep. Why is Mercy asleep?
I will never surrender.
Wicked! Here comes Team Racer!
Go! You have failed your team.
Okay. I think we're good.
Damage empty. Now see what I can do.
Oh wow, I actually hit someone.
I've seen worse. I'm taking care of
I was half tempted to throw a grab onto that bridge. That would have been funny. Seconds on the next project. There it is. I hope that doesn't bait him to go back in. We got a copper round. Wow!
I am still in the fight.
My ultimate is on my direction.
Ready for battle. Barriers on you.
God damn, I just want to use grab. Sitting on this thing forever. Dude, I'm gonna pop it on there, and I'm just gonna catch a Thara with it, and it's gonna be funny as. Just go for funny grabs. Damn, he's soaking. I got mercy, I got mercy. That's funny. That's how we do it.
Take your medicine.
Yeah, of course, grab the mercy against the ceiling. Oh dear. They are putting so much into that Farah.
Step rider.
Team kill. Wow. Wow.
Go. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Pesky little fly in my room.
Select your
Before it was a moth. The moth has gone to sleep. And a little fly here instead. It's just Australian summer. You're under assault by bugs all the time. I was doing my walk earlier. And I had a freaking cicada just fly straight into my head. It's like getting hit with a tennis ball moving at 200 miles an hour. It's just like, doof. Jesus Christ. Turns out my hit's harder than his because he KO'd himself. I kept walking. But it still wasn't comfortable getting hit by something that big. Cicadas are huge. It's really like getting hit with a golf ball sort of thing. It's bonk. They're massive. Cicadas are huge. Good world gone bad. Yes, bugs. Bugs, grr. Grr.
Be careful out there.
They are all high. Why are they all up there for? Oh, nice one, nice one, nice boots. Good boots, good boots, good boots. Lamp is dead. Oh dear. Gonna need to just run in there and get on it. You're gonna have to go in on it. Touch it. Okay, I can't punch through her. Wah. And we got a tick, we got a tick. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got a tick. That's all we needed. And we can cork through this.
Select your hero.
What's going to be the best way to go to Toblerone? I might get the Rhine. I'll see what he wants to pick as the other tank. Sigma, yeah, we can make this work. Zarya even can make this work too, as long as he doesn't kill himself, kind of like I did.
Why did you?
Because the reason we lost the first point in the previous round was because I killed myself.
I'm overloading.
But that's all good. We're gonna change that. I mean, it's good to put the turret behind them, but put it in one of the garden beds inside the shrubs so they can't see it. It confuses them for just that extra second.
Let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
My ultimate is charged.
Lol. 32%. Let's go. 50%. Let's go. Let's go. What is Fire Strike for? Charging ultimate. That's it. That is it. This ability's only purpose. I need to get back onto the point with the rest of the team. I am struggling. I am truly struggling here. Not great. Not looking awesome right now. Far out, really? Toblerone, Toblerone for the big save. Let's go, Toblerone. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
game.
I'm overloading!
I'm overloading. Oh, give it to Anna. She healed. Heals are good. Heals are good. Can't complain about heals, right? Anyone that complains about heals? You don't deserve them. Winter Wonderland for Overwatch was supposed to begin on the 13th. And it is the 15th in an hour. So that's cool. That's nice. That's nice. Anyway, hopefully we'll start by tomorrow. Tonight's restart, so that it starts tomorrow. So hopefully that's the thing. And other than that, let us do a switcheroo. A switcheroo between games to do a couple of games of League of Legends before it's too late. By popular request. I'm gonna do a quick change. What to call it? Let's see. How about while waiting for 5v5 Overwatch. Yep. That's what I'm calling it. League of Legends. Update. Perfect. Alright, Kate, you ready for some amazing League of Legends content? Amazing. What have we got playlist-wise? Playlist-wise, we can have... Which one would you like? Would you like the weekend League vibes or dreamy gaming? Both of those sound like quite interesting League playlists. There's also the MOBA playlist, but that's all like epic soundtracks. What else is there? Let's try our weekend League, maybe. If you're not into it, well, we'll change it. If you're not into it, we change it. Synced for Overwatch. Let me close this. We shake the sound. Alrighty, she's starting up right now. We're gonna get into it very shortly. We shake the sound. It's taking its sweet time to open right up. Innovation. Oh, there we go. She's up. I need to get out of the way a bit. I'll go extra wide in the corner. Unless you want me this wide. We can go as wide as we want. Let me check on I just need to check the mouse. Make sure the mouse is nice and slow. We don't want Overwatch mouse. League of Legends, because that would be awkward. Support, middle. Easy life, right? As support. Let's get into it. Easy, easy. So there was a new league patch, and there are a couple of new items in the game that are sort of kind of interesting. Sort of kind of. Magical penetration. I know there's a new one for Magic Pen. Yep, it's this thing, Shadow Flame. Ability power, 100 ability power out of all things. Like, whoa. 100 ability power. 200 health. And Cinder Bloom. Damage to champions benefits from 10 to 20 additional magic penetration based on their current health. Maximum benefits when the target has 1,000 or less health. If the target has recently affected by shields, or was recently affected by shields, gain the maximum benefit against that target, which is 20 bonus magic pen. I don't know if it needs the variation between 10 and 20 magic pen. That's not that much. It's a lot against squishies, yes. Because that could take you into negative magic pen. And yes, magic penetration can be negative. Absolutely can be. But I just don't know. Don't know if it needs it. Like, they could have just given it 20 magic pen and skipped themselves 6 lines of text. Because this seems like 6 lines of text that is unnecessary. But yeah. Also I want to check a bit of game history just to have a look at what people are actually playing at the moment. What's taking so long? Are we in queue? Oh yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say, why is support queue this long? I want to see what's No worries, Slow. We'll nice to have you, and we'll see you around next time. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you for the thanks for your subs today. Much appreciated. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you next time. I wanna be with you. Have a good one. Sort of wanted to see what Brizzleberry's doing. He's doing Electrocute still, as always. Yes, mana flows. Morello Leandri's Rylai. So he's doing the same thing again as basically always. Oh my god, it's not letting me tab back in. Oh jeez. I'm actually going to do something silly here and get rid of Lux. I'm going to pre-select Zyra. So basically I have Dark Harvest, reason being Snowball, and stealing kills. I would not recommend it. And this is good at like low ranks as well. First pick. Do I swap for someone else? No, I'll just lock the Zyra. It'll be fine.
Feel the thorns embrace.
This skin is cool, by the way. I'm surprised how many new skins Zyra has been getting, because she's been sitting on 2 skins for a very long time. Then all of a sudden she got 2 more skins, and she sat on these 2 skins for like 4 years. And then all of a sudden it was like skin, 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 skin. But prestige, prestige, prestige. So Brizzle is doing basically exactly what I'm doing, I think. Yep, exactly what I'm doing. And he is going support dot. Support dot. The only thing he's changing, he's going electrocute over harvest because harvest is a little bit silly. And harvest did get nerfed again. But electrocute is good. But harvest, you know, harvest. Yeah, Prestige Zyra is pretty cool. Did she just peek? She picked... Oh my god. She picked Nami into a Zyra? Are you out of your mind? Are you actually insane? Is this a troll? This has to be a troll. This has got to be a troll. No one's stupid enough to pick Nami into a Zyra. This has to be a joke. I actually expected them to dodge. Like Soraka into Zyra, yeah, okay. But Nami? She's dreaming. She's dreaming. Actually dreaming. Just... Mind is blown. Unless this Nami is like big brain and she knows something I don't. Like huge brain. Like massive brain. 5 head. 5 head. Should I spam? Yeah, let me spam my new show off. Prestige rank 2. Sorry, my mastery, not prestige. My mastery rank 2. Yeah, I really don't think she knows what she's done by picking Nami into me. I should probably build Dot because of that. Like, I should probably just rush Embrace and then go for a Torment. Did my FPS fix itself? What is it on? 80. Why is it on 80? So League always gives me trouble with FPS. There we go. It was on 45 FPS for whatever the hell reason. It's 250 now. Alright, that's better. I think it's something to do with Dixper. I really do think it's something to do with Dixper. But Dixper is on. I hope it's working. Yeah. It should be fine. Wow, they are pushing. They are pushing. Like pushing. If I got a harvest off that, that would have been amazing. She still has a potion. Do I wait for 2 or do I poke now? No, I can't poke now. I can poke now though. I need to ignite. Ignited. I have no options. Shite! Wow. Nami did nothing. Nami just stood there. I really needed one auto attack out of Misfortune. That's all we needed. One more auto attack. But she decided to run away and stand behind the turret and watch me get wailed on. But that's okay, because now we know not to rely on her for anything. And this is so pushed. Goodness, look at this shit. At least she's figured out how to hold onto the wave and farm the whole thing. Lucky. Okay, this is warded. Oh yeah, because Nami warded it as we were running through so that Jinx could finish me off. Because I flashed to break line of sight. That's why I flashed sideways towards their tower, not ours. If I flashed towards our tower, I would have just flashed into her range even more. Is that... how much longer does that stupid thing have on it, I wonder? We're both same level now. Okay, that's their heal gone. And this is going to be a very good time for us to prod into them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. She didn't trap me. She threw her trap so late. Wow. Everybody's bad. Yeah, you can get that purple. I'm gonna stay here. Oh no. Watch for zap. I'm gonna have to dodge zap. Okay, never mind. She aimed at who the hell knows where. Nami tears. Nami rushing tears. Wow. She took one of the kills too. Am I playing draft? I'm playing rank. Ranked is always draft, yes. Yeah, this is solo duo Q rank. Careful. Get away. You hate League because of its meta? I don't know. League meta is alright. They have mixed it up a lot recently. You hate how it evolved into this. It's doing it's better than Dota. When they took junglers away from Dota, oh my god. So annoying. Like now, if you pick jungle now, you actually get reported. Like you straight up get reported if you go in the jungle. It's kind of like, why does jungle still exist if you're not allowed to play it? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of TFT here and there. TFT's great. I did say I tried Valorant earlier today. Haven't fully figured it out yet. Valorant shucks. Heroes of the Storm. I played a bit of Heroes of the Storm. I got the absolute and utter shits with the Heroes of the Storm. Reason being was when I played Heroes of the Storm, I played my 10 placement matches, right, that you do in Heroes of the Storm. I played them with Grandmasters. My first game was Masters. I got MVP. Then I went into Grandmasters and I played all of my placement matches with Grandmasters. I won all 10 of them. And I got MVP in 9 out of 10 of them. And then the game placed me in, like, Gold 5. And I was just like, excuse me? Excuse me? And I just raged out. I just went, nah, this is a joke. How can I play all of my matches with GMs, get MVP on almost all of them, and then get placed into gold? But then later on I was told that you can only place into gold, so I actually placed as high as you possibly can. But it was still shite, because now I had to play with golds. And yeah, I wasn't particularly into it. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with gold, but it was a little bit tricky. It was just hard. I don't know, it was hard. Because now I had the taste of the good end and going hard at people, and then it threw me into gold, and it was... I don't know, it was just weird, because in gold everybody does really reckless crap all the time. And because it's so reckless, I don't know, I started just going around and seeing if I can one-button pentakill people with, like, Cassie. So I would pick Cassia and just go for the pentakills for the lols of it. But yeah. You wish there were private service for League for seasons 3 and 4, and you would play it. I would play patch 1 season 2, or season 2 patch 1. But then again, we say we would play them, but would you actually? Because here's the thing. I said if Blizzard ever let us play the Burning Crusade again, I would absolutely be there and be playing it. The Burning Crusade is going right now, and I'm not playing it. So, you know, it's like one of those things. Like, you think you want it, but you don't really. But then maybe you do. I don't know, it's a funny topic. Like, I kind of want to, but then... Like, I want to play it, but I want to play it on official. You know? Like, I wouldn't want to necessarily play it on private servers. I'd like to play it official. That would be cool. Yeah, like if Riot decided to re-release League and redo, like, kind of like do League Classic, that would be cool. That would be mad. That would be so insanely fun. Imagine League of Legends Classic. They redo the whole release series. Oh man, that would actually be good. Better nerf Irelia. I played so much Irelia in season 2. And 3. So much. The old Irelia that used to stun if her health was lower than the target. Yeah, that was good. And the old Katarina. I love the old Katarina. And Twisted Treeline. Bring back Twisted Treeline. Twisted Treeline was so good. The new Irelia is just weird. I'm not into the new Irelia. Although I still played the new Irelia a couple of times, and I mean I liked it, but it's just different. It's definitely not. It's not the same character that it used to be. There we go. I'm actually going to go back again because I want my item. And she could probably finish this tower anyway. Yeah, bit of nerf Irelia. Bit of nerf Irelia. She didn't need to be nerfed. I think the problem with early day Irelia wasn't that she was too strong. It was that she attracted certain mindsets to play her. And they would have done well on any character. Which they did. Most Irelia mains would switch to pretty much anything and they would still storm top. Like one of the top Irelia players at the time, I forget his name now. He ended up switching to Nidalee. He went Nidalee top and people would be like, why are you playing Nid top? That's not a thing. And then he like became #1 Nid in the world after like 2 weeks of doing it. Just... It was the player, not... Wah! Get off me! No! Yeah, there've been a lot of changes to League over the years. Yeah, on hit healing and on hit damage from level 2. That's nice. That's nice. Well, that's a flash. She was building items no one else was, yeah. Zephyr wasn't part of the game back then, was it? Oh no, it was. No, most Irelias back then used to be building things like Triforce, Wit's End, and that what was that item that used to give you gold per second? That was like a turtle shell. That turtle shell that used to give you gold per second. Heart of Gold? Was it Heart of Gold? No, it wasn't Heart of Gold. It was something else. I'm in trouble. Never mind, he didn't bite me. Got him. Okay, I'm on the snowball right now. Actually, I better move to the side because Jinx Rocket's going to come in. And I'm just going to implode. Yeah, I used to play Soraka. I was playing season 2. No, sorry, season 1 regionals. I was playing season 1 regionals, and we had a miscommunication. Bad miscommunication during Champion Select. And I ended up having picked Soraka, and I ended up having to jungle with her. So here I was. Here I was at the regional selectives for the World Championship, and here I am doing Soraka jungle. Guys, season 1 Soraka jungle. First time ever jungling Soraka. I just said, don't give up. We've got this. We just got to try. Well, we had no option. We had to win, otherwise we'd get the boot. So basically what happened was I'm Soraka jungle, and my score was 57-7-13. This was a pro game. A pro game of 57-7-13. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Absolutely unbelievable. But yeah, I love the old Starfall. The old Starfall and the self-buffing and the armor buff was also good. Giving players mana, silencing, or giving yourself mana, as well as your heal giving armor. But Starfall was still my favorite. Starfall that stacked damage. Not just stacked damage, but used to also hit invisible targets. That was one of the best parts of it. The fact that you could hit invisibles with it. So if you had a Twitch coming up next to you, you could smite him. You could reveal the enemy supports inside, like inside brush, things like that. I used to actually have my Q macroed as a toggle, so that I could permanently hold it down. And I used to actually play with my Q just held down. I wouldn't, depending on whether I had or didn't have mana, I would just hold it down. Oh, she still hit me. I got 8 seconds. 6 seconds. 1 second? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was a pro game, so they couldn't surrender, but basically what happened was I remember the enemy captain saying in chat that when the enemy Soraka tears off your leg and then beats the rest of your team to death with it, that's when you know you've lost. It's kind of funny. Good times, good times. Gamer moments. Look at this Garen. This Gareth. It's not Garen, it's Gareth. Is he gonna flash over the wall? Come on, Gareth. Fight me, Gareth. Gareth. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Vi just got buffed, by the way. I just got buffed. Yeah. Give me these mangoes, tangos, whatever they are. Oh shit. Might be in trouble here. Never mind. Is he chasing? Is he gonna chase? Oh, she might still die. Damn. Wonder how she lived. Damn, damn, damn. I need a Rylai. I need a Rylai like ASAP right now. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, cold water, so good. So good. It's getting cold in this room. Gosh. Gosh. Oh, I just missed everything. Nice, nice. Where's Chocho going? I don't need to help that lane. The lane's got it. There's a tower there for a reason. What do you want from me? What's he stomping for? Well, I'm a support. Ace. Chem Dragon? No. I need to. I can't solo Baron. Not yet. I can solo Baron on Soraka, but I need like 45 seconds to set up. 48 seconds to set up, actually, and then I can do it. Also, more items. But yeah, I've soloed Dragon. So Baron many a time on Soraka, and people go, not Soraka, on Zyra. And yeah, bye Joe. A lot of people sort of look at it and go, what the fuck? How did you just kill, like, solo Baron? Don't know if I want to be here. A little bit scary. Oh, that Nami is free food. Just for me. Come on, Nami. I'm in a very scary position here. I'm in a terrifying position here. I can't actually get out. I don't have many other options for getting out of there. Oh, hold on. I can buy more. I can buy more.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Well, what did I... Well, I just altered no one. I altered a... Ah! He's gonna flash after me, isn't he? Okay, never mind.
An enemy has been slain.
That went well. That went well. That went swimmingly. Just swimmingly. Dude, that show's gonna turn. Also, is Garen... Poor little Garen. Wow, that hurt. Did you see the damage of that MF? Whoa! I cancelled Garen ult. Oh, and Jinx ult too. Cancelled the Garen ult on MF. Saving MF. Very nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, shite. Well, there's big plant there, and it's doing big damage. Look at those nice dots ticking away. Tick, 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 tick. Luciana is over here. What's Vi doing? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, how much more do I need? I need 1250. Garen gonna push? Why wouldn't he push? He's got his passive. Oh, yep, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. He is tanky. He is mega tanky. Anyway, that's going to be enough gold for me to finish off item. Just going to wander back in. Oh, nice. Dragon, dragon. Wow. We have 3 Chemtechs. Scary. Very scary. Like, how does that even happen? Chemtech Soul. Oh man, holy crap! MF damage! Got him! What a schmozzle. Schmozzle. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. Always tempted. Dun, 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 dun. All right, all right. Did we run out of playlist? Sorry for the black screen. That's a league problem. There we go. Sorry, when tabbing out of league, it goes black. Why? Don't know. It only does it with league. My FPS has magically capped itself once again. Oh my god. League drives me insane. I swear. There we go. It hates being tabbed. Yes, League is silly like that. Well, they've just lost like half their damage. Wow, Vi. I know Vi got buffed, but holy crap. Like, holy crap. She only got buffed by 5%. Shouldn't be that insane. 5% damage done, 5% damage taken. I guess that's a lot. Garen running around with his dead mans at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Zooming around. Can I camp this right here? Oh, that plant gave me away. Oh, there's a pink there as well. Sort of want to get that pink. Uh-oh. Can I get a pink? Done. Done and done.
Such a busy world.
Ooh, they got a dragon.
Rampage.
Interesting. Dun, dun. They're not still in there, are they? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, got another one. All the wards are falling. Okay. Have to be careful because they have a massive amount of frontline. Like a stupendous amount of frontline. Okay. Dude, that Garen is so fast. Oh wow. Just dashed out of Garen ult. You're not going to be able to run from that. He's way too fast. Anyway, I need to get back to the rest of the group because they are trying to finish. Nice work, nice work. Couldn't really ask for more, could we? Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Useless ADC. They're not happy. They're not happy. Got some honors. The big Corky did some damage. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I think we did okay. Did okay. What is even this? Huh. Interesting. I thought I was in gold. I didn't know I was in silver. Gosh. Gosh! Are there any champions that I still don't own? I'm actually curious. Great comeback. What do you mean comeback? Never a doubt. Oh, there's a few champions I don't own. Huh. Interesting. I thought I owned all the champions. Anything we can do with these? Dabanoir brand. Prestige. Huh. Draven. Another skin. How many skins does Draven have now? Like 40? That's a pretty cool looking LeBlanc though. Cool looking Leona too. Mal's? Huh. Yi? That's a Yi? No way. Doesn't look like Yi. Don't even know what it looks like, but certainly doesn't look like Yi. Champions. Everything's owned, I think. Yeah, everything's owned. Do I have to individually go through all these and like disenchant? Because that's painful. Rito, why? Rito! Why you do this, Rito? I thought all the champions are going to give me tons. Some of them are giving me like 200s. Tarek. Should play Tarek one day. I haven't played Tarek in so long. Nid, that's another good character. I really like Lilia. I don't know about you guys, but Lilia, I really like Lilia. Cool character. Weird voice, but cool character. And Gwen's pretty good. I played Gwen a couple of times. A little bit weird. But in a good way. Weird in a good way. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, I've only got one. Where? Da, da. I still have to I still have to watch the Arcane. I heard it's sad. But yeah, I haven't seen it. It's supposed to be good though. Avatar creator. Explore the show. Huh. I know everyone was watching it about a week ago. I should go to bed, but I'm not that sleepy. What to do, what to do. What to do. I should really get to bed. It's super late. We've been staying up way too late. It is not good. It is not healthy. But yes. Gonna wrap that one up. Was a good stream though. Nice and long one today. Just under 8 hours. Woof! Huge stream. Absolutely huge. We did really well on Green Hell today. We beat our subscriber goal for the day. Both of them, actually. We had 2 subscriber goals today. We had a 1 and a 2. I got to taste some Dr. Pepper for the second time technically, but I didn't remember what it tasted like, so. Got to taste some Dr. Pepper. Got to have a marzipan for the first time in 20 years. Insane. Absolutely insane. Super cool. Was glad to have you guys here for those fun events. Doing a bit of tasting. You know you made it and you're in the big leagues when you're doing your online goal achievements to taste things. You know? All the big names, they're doing all the tasting. Once they run out of ideas how to do all the fun things, everybody goes to tasting. At least that's what it feels like to me. You guys remember when Good Mythical Morning used to have fun content on it? All they do now is taste things. Man, whatever works, right? Whatever works. But yes, that was really cool. We did super well on Overwatch today. Didn't raise much rating, but we won so many games. Whew. Did super well. And we got to play League. I really like League. It's nice to do a little bit of League of Legends once again. It's been way too long since I've had a chance to play League of Legends. So that's been super fun, super nice. Yeah. So having a look who else is streaming, but it's no one because it's midnight. But yes. Yep, nobody's online. Everybody's offline because we are the last ones once again. Of course. Goes without saying. But it was great. Thank you so much for coming along today. Thank you so much for hanging out, beating all the goals. It was an exciting stream. It was a long stream. It's very late. I'm very tired. And I'm probably crashing a little bit on energy as well because we had so much sugar today. I had so much sugar during the stream today. I am completely crashing. So, well, there's that. But we have a fun stream planned for our usual streaming time at 7 o'clock tomorrow. So definitely don't miss that. That's good fun. It's going to be great. What else can I say? If you want to see some of the funny clips from tonight's stream or any other stream, check out Twitter. That's the place to do it. We have a Discord. You can always join the Discord if you want to reach me outside of the usual stream hours. If you want to send me anything, if you want to show me anything, if you want to be a part of the Play of the Game series, if you want to submit Meme of the Week, any of those things, all on Discord. And if you missed a part of the stream and you'd like to watch it again, all the VODs are always posted to YouTube the following day, around midday the following day. Because it takes a couple of hours to encode them, so because it's a long video. Especially an 8-hour video, it takes at least good 2 hours to encode, so they don't pop up till about midday. Or middle of the day. I shouldn't say midday, because people will think 12 o'clock. Somewhere around middle of the day. But yes, having said that, don't miss tomorrow's stream. Gonna mix things up a little bit, maybe. You'll have to be there to find out. And once again, I hope you enjoyed today, because today was a good one and was a long one. And other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful day, wherever you are in the world. And I'm super excited to hopefully see you again tomorrow. Alright, well, you guys have a good night, get some rest, drink plenty of water. Most of all, have fun. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, have a great night. I gotta get to bed. It's super late. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. And don't cheat on the advent calendars. Only one per day. Alright, have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.
Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Down.